Tina? Tina?
Hello?
Tina! We're challenging you. It's just there, the graphics. Good morning to Jewellery Maker, the graphics. Just as we begin it, I just went, challenge Tina? Is Tina coming back in? Does she have to drive all the way back from Essex again? She went, oh, I know. Is that how she talks? That's so not right. Oh no, that's not how she talks. That's what I'm trying to do. In his accent, oh no. That was
close. You're close.
Close.
Yeah.
About as close as maybe about 1,200 miles. Lovely to have your company. It's not challenge Tina because the lovely Sheila's here.
Good morning, everybody.
Are you all right?
Saturday? Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, Saturday.
I know, I'm not normally on a Saturday.
Really lovely to have your company.
Thank you.
And I can tell you now that myself and Sheila, we have fallen in love with the kits today.
We have.
Oh.
Especially.
Especially. That's what it's going to be known as. The kit. That's the one. Seriously, the kit is absolutely amazing. Very excited. I'm going to just put it out there. We're doing 5 strands in one kit today. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, bless him.
It was.
I know, it was a bit scary, that was.
5 strands. That's like a bargain bundle, and yet we're doing it in a kit. Absolutely incredible. So a 5-strand kit coming your way. Of course, we're into spring fever here at Jewellery Maker. We always know, I think springtime is working. I mean, probably about 2 weeks' time. So about 2 weeks' time, springtime is officially back, officially arrives. So you might be thinking, well, why are they doing it now? Well, because we always work in advance here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Because simple fact is if we're doing something for spring, we have to make it for spring, and therefore we have to do everything a couple of weeks before. It is officially warm.
It is. I've had to take my jacket off. It's spring.
I tell you what, if it gets any warmer, we don't know where she'll be by the end of the show. I tell you what, but Ryan, get ready to rumble.
Bikini's underneath.
Bikini's underneath.
Bikini's underneath.
Ooh, you too, eh? We have a fantastic show lined up for you. This is Jewellery Maker, and we are having a fantastic spring clean offer. We have got some clear out offers. We also have some brand new spring-inspired pieces. This 5-strand kit, I'll tell you now, is going to be probably on air about, I'd say, 30 seconds before it sells out. We've got a decent quantity, but with the offer that you've got, and I can't tell you any more about it, otherwise the simple fact is that we will just have people responding to it straight away, and I can't tell you what it's all about until we get to it, but I will tell you it will sell out within about 30 seconds, and that's a big prediction. That's me going, woo, but I'm being absolutely serious. It's massive, massive offer. It is springtime, according to us here at Jewellery Maker, getting ready for springtime. That's what it's all about. And this is where we begin, because we are bringing you an early bird special. It is your wake-up call. It's the way we say thank you for tuning in, and right at the beginning of our show, we give you a special treat. And it doesn't get any more special than a 6-strand bead box. And I don't just mean a 6-strand bead box at standard pricing. Oh, no, 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 no. I said we are in spring clear out on many of our offers. That's exactly what you're going to find that we're going to bring you on this one. We're going to give you price slash central on this offer. This is your wake-up call. Take a look at how we begin on this amazing Saturday showcase. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Absolutely beautiful, vibrant, bright, exciting, real summertime reds coming through there. But then you've got your black onyx to create that seduction, that impact, that depth of saturation. Really exciting onyx, and your red Chinese jade. A 6-strand offer, a bead box as well. You get all of this look together. And we're going to do one phenomenal price crash. Your sizes of your gemstones sits as 6, 8 and 10 millimeter. So 6, 8 and 10 millimeter on both sets of gemstones for the onyx and for that Chinese red jade. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, color wise, this is what you're looking for if you're looking for impact, if you're looking for intensity, if you're looking for drama. You might want to work them together, or you might want to work them as separate entities. Maybe put some of the red against something nice, like a crackle quartz, or you know, that kind of sparkle, so that you've got that lovely freshness of tone. Maybe you want to go with the crackle quartz again. You could perhaps put it against the black for that monochrome appeal, or maybe you see this as a double whammy of blacks and reds coming in real style. Well, see, the thing is what I love about what we're about to do is really extend your stash of amazing gemstones. These are genuine gemstones, and we're going to take that price right down. Original price of $17.95. Original price is amazing. $17.95 is an amazing price. Oh, but that is your early bird special. This is really about a wake-up call in the best of ways. An amazing 6-strand offer for under £14. This is about opportunity. This is about getting jewelry to get you noticed. This is about creating something of a wow factor. I mean, we were talking yesterday about, you know, maybe creating something nice of a twist design for your gemstones. Look at that. You know, if you wanted to twist so that you've got those two colours contrasting, you've got that lovely impact. Look at that. Where else would you get 6 strands? 6 strands. £2.40. Well, less than £2.40 actually. Do you want to be busy? I'll be £2.32. For £2.32 a strand. Genuine gemstones. You know, you're going to make some amazing jewellery out of this. I've got, oh my goodness me, it's going to be a busy day. It's going to be, I've got a queue of 45 seconds already. If you opened your basket yesterday, maybe you purchased from us yesterday, did you get that branched out kit? Did you get the branched out kit? Because if you did, then now you've paid your postage and packaging. This is just an add it to your order. It costs £1 for the whole weekend. Look at that price tag, $13.95. Less than £14 for all of those great colours. Black onyx. Black onyx, which of course we always say is the main palette for a lot of our gemstones. A real feature contrast of a gemstone. And then on top of that, you've got deep, rich reds. Deep, rich reds from that stunning Chinese jade. All in under £2.32. I mean, just to tell you that single strand, that 10 mil, 250 carats. 250 carats. Absolutely. Yet, 250 carats for £2.32. If I came to you, let's turn the music off. Let's just, because let's just put this in perspective. I've just said something that then made me go, hang on. I've said something that actually is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, and I've just said it like it's normal. So stop the music. Let's just focus. 250 carats in this one strand of black onyx. I mean, for many of our guest designers, they say quite simply, this is a must-have in their jewellery making. It is a perfect gemstone to release a colour palette against the likes of your reds, against the likes of some corals that we have coming up later, against some beautiful hot pinks. I mean, I've got amazing fuchsia pinks coming up. I mean, look at that for a combination. This is a must-have. This is part of our 3-strand pack, but you can see how the colour of the black just intensifies the vibrancy of that pink. All of that strand, £2.32. And that's not all you're getting. But I'm just putting it out there, just so we take on board 250 carats of genuine black onyx £2.32. I mean, you could easily pay £6–7 for a single strand like this, even on our website. Even if you came to us and tried to purchase a single strand, you could be paying, what, your £5, £6, £7? No, 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 £2.32. Bring in the music, £13.95. Come on, DJ Vixter in the house. Let's move, let's move. Dial the number, dial the number. Ooh, 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 ooh. Too far, too far, too far, Vicky Carr, too far. 0800 644 655. See, the thing is that now you've got that rhyming of too far, Vicky Carr. We do know that that's going to be used all the time because standardly that does kind of happen several times at a show. Well, yeah, just stop now, Vix. Just stop now. Too far, Vicky Carr. £30.95. If I get £1 for every time they say too far, Vicky Carr, tell you what, I'm going to be a millionaire. I won't be working here. I'll be off in the Bahamas. You can come visit us. It'll be lovely to see you there, as long as you bring some lovely jewellery with you. £13.95 for black onyx. They're now creating a chant. They're now in my ear. They're now creating a too far, Vicky Carr. I said too far, Vicky Carr. See? So I've already made myself £2. You said that twice now. Yeah, I've made myself £2 already. Car, how fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous black onyx. Absolutely fantastic. Over half the stock has been allocated. I'm just like put them all together because I think that's when you see how lovely that works together, the red against the black. Really exciting. But of course, you see, we're putting them together, but you don't have to make jewellery only of these colours. You really could bring in, as I say, we've got some fantastic pinks coming through. I've got some stunning citrine. I mean, just to show you, I've got some beautiful citrine coming up. And we haven't seen citrine like this for ages. And I'm just giving it, I mean, look at that against the black onyx. Absolutely. But actually, take away the black onyx and bring in the reds. I mean, that's beautiful. See what I mean? By getting your 6 strands of this, the Chinese jade and the onyx, you might be buying a couple of extra strands in this show, and all of a sudden you've got the most incredible potential to get some beautiful springtime looks. And of course, this is our Spring Fever show weekend. We're doing a whole weekend of incredible offers. We're doing some fantastic opportunities, and I think this is just really the that you're going to see that we're really focusing on opportunity to make something special for yourself. And also, we know there's a lot of people who do a lot of spring fairs and, you know, that kind of thing. This is the type of quality of gemstones that you want, don't you? That's the way to start a morning. That is the way to start. And if you're watching on repeat, that's a lovely way to start the afternoon. That's a lovely way to start the evening. That's a lovely, whenever you're watching, it's great to have your company. We have loads in store for you. Oh, for those of you who've never watched us midweek, because a lot of people just tune in, you won't have seen, we've got a new little section called C. Sheila, have you heard of C?
I have.
Cars, cryptic, clues. I mean, it literally is a sensation taking over the nation.
Gets your brain working, doesn't
brain
it?
working. I've got cryptic clues. I have made up, and this is all me. This is me thinking.
Really?
I know. Thankfully, I didn't self-implode at the time. Actually, I did do some thinking yesterday. I've got an amazing. Oh, did you hear that? I nearly said something that I wasn't supposed to say there. Right. Am I allowed to say what? Oh, I bet I'm not allowed to say anything. Okay, I'm not allowed to say anything other than I have Cars Cryptic Clues coming through this show. Keep watching. If you've not seen the Cars Cryptic Clues, we have done it a couple of times midweek, but we're going to do it the weekend for a bit of fun. How about 9:30? So that's about a quarter of an hour time whenever you're watching on repeat. So about a quarter of an hour time, my first clue will come your way. It's basically clues that are going to lead you to an offer, a fantastic new strand that we've got. And I'm not allowed to say anything else other than it is fantastic. So just a bit of fun. It's always just a lot about fun here with us. Car's Cryptic Clues. I'm just going to lead you with some cryptic clues. See if you can find what gemstone and what strand we have on offer coming your way by the end of the show. So just a bit of fun. But I tell you what, we're going to have lots of fun today because you have got some fantastic kits.
I have.
Can you? 5-strand kit.
Yes, amazing.
When you got that 5-strand kit, when you opened up, did you think that there'd been a mistake?
No.
Or did you not?
No.
Did you?
I knew.
Oh, because you knew.
Yeah, because
you did the thinking.
It. Yeah.
You chose it.
We chose it. Yeah.
Come on. Five.
When I got it, I thought, oh wow, because Linda's had one, and I thought, yeah,
You're not
I've got
allowed to
one
say
as
that.
well.
We're not allowed to say what gemstone it is.
No.
Right.
Oh no. There was a bit of blue, really, wasn't it?
Nearly.
Nearly. I was going to say what it was now,
Yes.
but I was very excited, I have to say.
And can I say, 2 of the strands you can't even get on our website. Right, we have had them on the website, but when they come into the website, they disappear instantly.
They do.
It's almost like sniffer dogs. You have sniffer dogs for this gemstone, and when it comes, you're like, yes, I'll buy that. So be warned, the kit, I mean, it's not an exaggeration, is it? Like
No,
30
it's
seconds
not.
and it's
No,
going to be
it is,
sold.
yeah.
That's massive.
It is amazing. It is amazing. It's stunning. It's gorgeous.
Oh, we're not even there yet.
No.
By the by, we've got
anyway,
your challenge.
Got the challenge. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, I love pendants. Fabulous.
Can I feel like I need to go to the pendants first because...
Yes.
Holy
well, they're so humongous, aren't they? They really
beautiful.
are stunning. I love them.
They're incredible. These pendants are absolutely extraordinary. Indian Summer Pendant Bundle comprises of 1, 2, 3. Look at that colour.
When you're on holiday and you've made your jewellery, you'll have people coming up to you and saying, where did you get those from? Because they are stunning.
I mean,
and
absolutely.
They're so big.
Can I get you to hold one so we can hold them? Thanks.
Sorry.
If I do that, just because then we can see it, we can show them all together because this is, I mean, truly beautiful. And you see, the thing is coming into spring and summer, more of your, perhaps your maxi dresses, more of your, where you have the longer chains or the longer drops in your beads.
I've got a gorgeous brown dress, a long. That would look absolutely stunning.
Absolutely amazing. So you have 1 tiger's eye. What? 170 carats in that 1 tiger's eye pendant, and then you're getting 2 of your fancy agate. Let me just show you the fancy agate because the forest tones are absolutely beautiful. Then you get mustards, get some lovely, like almost I'd call it almost like a salmon pink, and then you've got much more of the perhaps the rustic, some of the carnelian oranges. You've got some almost.
Is it shell or I can't see that?
No, it's just agate. It's just the colour formation.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
agate.
I can see now. Yeah, can't see without specs close up.
I mean, absolutely.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Mother Nature's just amazing, isn't it? The way that everything forms. I mean, you actually see it on the beach, don't you? When you see tiny, tiny little, just they're being washed up. You can actually see the variation in the.
But I have to say, that's
beautiful.
I mean, to get that, and I have to show you it so that you can see that you actually get that incredible sheen that you'd come to. I mean, we've come to expect top quality tiger's eye from Jewellery Maker. We have come to expect it, and rightly so. Only ever expect the best from me, and in my mind, that's exactly what you're seeing here. Absolutely impeccable.
And look at the pattern that goes through it. It's almost 3D as I'm looking at it from here. It really is stunning.
Extraordinary.
It is.
Is it limited stock already?
Well, I won't get one then, will I?
I'm just thinking, see, this is the kind of... If you were going to buy these as individual entities, if you were just going to buy that singular tiger's eye, if you're just going to buy one of these, again, you're actually making a saving of £10 if you buy all 3 in this bundle. A saving of £10. You would be paying so much more of a considered purchase, and yet, truthfully, if you were getting these £26, so around about your £7 mark, if that's what you were paying for each one of these, do you know what? That's a brilliant price tag for the quality of these pendants. And you know, the weight of them is what I have to highlight as well.
They're so classy as well.
Yeah,
they,
you know.
they are an absolute statement piece, which will, as soon as you walk in a room.
Exactly.
Because I do that all the time with jewellery. I focus on, the neck.
You know, lovely.
Yeah.
Like you're going into your linen time, aren't we? We're starting to come into like a little bit more floaty, or perhaps your open shirt collars, and you just, or even your vest tops, you know, and you want to just lift the a simple vest top. I mean, this could be a lovely elongated chin.
With the cord.
Yes, exactly.
Suede.
Exactly, the suede cord
suede
that we
cord,
do.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
£16.85 for the bundle.
You can also double loop through there with some tiny, tiny gemstones, or even some chips or nuggets, you know, whatever style you want. Just take it through the pendant like you would a parcel label. You know, when you put the thread through,
yes, and then you thread it through again. Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah.
And then you can have like either 2 strands coming off the pendant or just one, so you could actually double.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. Look
Fantastic beautiful. 3 bundle pendant offer there with that tiger's eye. You've got to see for yourself the impact this is. If you love tiger's eye, I promise you're going to love that pendant. Get it home. Of course, all of our pieces come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, which gives you the freedom of choice. It gives you the chance to get them home, see if they're right for you. And if they're not, it's not a bother. You send it back, your money goes back into your account. Probably that's the reason that so many people buy from us, because of that freedom of choice. I do think that's probably one of our biggest selling points. Why would you shop anywhere else when you've got freedom of choice with us for 30 days? Okay, as well as that, that's not where we're stopping. We're not just going to leave you there.
No.
We've got lots more to go. How about, where shall we go? What shall we show you? Let's go here.
Lovely assortment of colours there, aren't
Isn't
they?
it? Look at that fluorite. My goodness. I mean, we did some beautiful high-grade amethyst
yesterday. Colours of the rainbow,
yesterday.
aren't they? They are the colours of the rainbow.
Literally.
Purples, greens.
You've got like an Amazonite green there as well, haven't you?
Gold,
you've got your
yellow.
citrine-esque qualities there. To that fluorite. I mean, this really is top quality fluorite, I have to say to you. You know, those colours, it's not insipid, it's not a
they're
gesture
very rich.
of
I was
colour.
just about to say that. Really rich.
They're How much? Wow. Wow. Hecky thump. I tell you what, if you'd have asked me to give you a price on this one without me being told, right, I would have promised you I'd have gone probably over £10 on this for the quality.
I definitely would.
I'd have just, my instinct would have gone, hang on a minute, that's top quality fluorite.
I thought that.
That's not £7.95.
No. And it's a large gemstone as well. It's top quality, and it's a brilliant size, isn't it?
Love it.
You get an awful
Look at that
lot
close-up. And always don't forget, when we give you these close-ups, we're showing you the individuality of the strand that we've got. But of course, your strand will be different. You'll have the same quality, you'll have the same unique beauty, but actually you will get a different strand, because all gemstones like this, every single strand will be different, because that's the amazing thing about Jewellery Maker. We're working with genuine gemstones. We're bringing you the real deal. This is high-grade fluorite, no doubt about it. The depth of that purple. I mean, we did some beautiful top grade amethyst yesterday, you know, high end, you know, your gems of distinction.
Yes.
I mean, some of those purples in there sit alongside that type of quality of colour. And yeah, here we are, full strand of these rondelles, the plain rondelles, £7.95.
That's
gorgeous.
An amazing price, isn't
gorgeous, £7.95. Congratulations if you get that. I have to say, that is just beautifully fresh, really exciting. And that just reminds me of summer, you see. I look at that and I think spring and summer, because of the lightness of tone, you know, because you've got oceanic greens and turquoises. I have a thing about turquoise. I love turquoise.
I love turquoise too. I think it looks gorgeous.
Just one of those colours that just puts a smile on my face.
It does,
Maybe it's because it reminds me of holidays.
Yes. and the you know, the sky.
Exactly.
And
just jumping into a nice pool and
cocktail. Should we
Bahamas?
go and have a bit of a break?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's just have a bus trip to the Bahamas.
A bus trip.
Shall we? Bus trip to Bahamas.
We'll have a bus trip.
Yeah. Shall we organise it?
Oh yeah.
Do you think you can have a bus trip to the Bahamas?
Take us. We might be away a while.
Yeah. I mean, we could make a Bognor to start off with.
Yeah, I think that's more
Because I tell you what,
realistic.
the weather that's meant to be coming our way in the next few weeks.
Yesterday.
Who needs the Bahamas when you've got Bognor?
Get the summer jewellery on now.
Absolutely.
Start making.
Absolutely. And our first kit, that's summer jewellery.
Yeah, it is. It is.
No, don't give the game away yet.
Just a clue. Or two.
Nice.
Look at that. Yeah. I'd already got that in my...
You were already there, weren't you?
I was already there, yeah. I was already there, yeah. I was,
she was there.
I was
She's
there.
like a panther, she is, leaping on that thought. You can see you've got there this beautiful intensity of the purples. We've already highlighted the purples within this fluorite strand, just like, as I said, the gems of distinction I did yesterday of the amethyst. Here, you're actually looking at the same equality of colour, that beautiful saturation. And again, we've got to remember these are genuine gemstones, so every single stone is different. I mean, the pattern on that just shows you the formation of Mother Nature.
And if I always say that if you've got sort of large gemstones like this, they make lovely pendants, and always go through them and sort out the one which you would really choose maybe to be a pendant, and then maybe a bracelet to match. Yeah, I would take that one out for maybe to go on the end of a drop necklace, or even just in the centre of an ordinary threaded necklace with
a feature bracelet
just a feature
bracelet. The size is quite nice for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So always do that, because if you start threading them, then you think, oh, you've got to undo it then.
Yes, start all over
whereas if you've sorted out your gemstones, that's just a little tip for any, for anybody that's new.
Absolutely.
Just something that you may not think about.
And of course, again, we've got to highlight, we're showing you a single strand here that we have, but of course your strand will be different. You will have individuality to yours. Yours will have a different grade of dynamic to the quality of gemstone. That's a guarantee.
Just a different pattern.
It's just a different pattern, of course, when you start to put it into terms, Mother Nature is forming gemstones just as she forms human beings. No two human is the same. Like look at your fingerprint. No two fingerprint is the same. It's the same with Mother Nature's formation of crystal. No two gemstone will be the same. Therefore, your piece, your strand, will always have its own unique potential. That close-up just showing you just that. Absolutely magnificent. Now, the size of those are 35 by 25 millimetre, and we're approximately giving you over 750 carats within this. Proving very, very here that we do have people on the phone lines for that one. Less than £10 for a strand. And of course, we've just been talking about the price of pendants, but actually, I was just going to say,
11 pendants.
That's on our strand, 11. Of course, we can't guarantee, because of course we can guarantee carat weight, but we can't guarantee.
Sorry, I've just dropped something on the floor.
That's all right. We can't guarantee the number of stones that you'll get on your strand, but we'll say on average it's going to range between probably 10 to 12. So we've got 11 on this one. So you want to say your average is probably about 11 that you'll get per strand, and that's a price tag to be proud of. If you were getting that many pendants
exactly
for less than £10, well, that's less than a pound a single pendant. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
11 into...
Yeah, don't make me do maths.
No,
Saturday morning.
Not Saturday morning.
No.
Switched off a bit, aren't you?
But to be honest, just never do maths if I have a chance. My husband makes us do maths.
Does he?
Yeah, oh yeah, he makes us think and everything. How horrible is he? Makes me think.
Makes you think.
What did I marry you for? When we got we went to Tenerife the other day.
Tenerife.
Right? We went to Tenerife. We always call it. Shall we go to Tenerife? Let's go to Tenerife. So we went to Tenerife, right? And all I need him to do is when he's with me to be my walking calculator, right? Because of course the exchange rate it's fairly £1 to one, but it's not really, because it's about 87p. I don't know. He made us start to work it out, right? And I'm looking at him going, but don't make me. You know what the answer is. It's already in your head. You could do it just not thinking. Why are you making me think when I'm on holiday?
And you've got the children to think about.
Exactly.
You can't do everything.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Selfish.
Yes.
So
tell him I said
I just turned around and went, buy that. I don't know how much it is because you won't tell us, but buy it.
Did he?
No. Come on, I haven't trained him that well.
No.
I've only been married to him like, how long have we been together with him? 16 years? We have been together since we were 16. And so actually, I still haven't trained him. I'm getting there.
Yeah, it's taken a while. Another 16 years and you'll be there.
I might be there.
Yeah.
Is yours trained?
No.
Yeah, see. Keep on trying. This is going to go beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. Actually, would the size of those go through? Oh, they do.
But if you've got some smaller ones at home, you see, or you happen to buy some, then you can just thread on with the smaller ones, and then just carry them through with the larger ones, because then you can actually do a double strand then. You can put that through again and have like, I did once and it looked beautiful. And that would be amazing.
So you're happy if I just get them out, this beautiful strand of Mexican fire agate. They're faceted rounds, and as you can see there, you're 8mm. And if I just twist them, can you just see the quality of the colours coming through there? Now, we are down to limited stock on this one. We are down to limited availability. But as you can see, £7.95. A fantastic price offer again. We really have delivered some brilliant quality here. And the quality is related to, in my mind, to not just the colours and the palettes, because of course, what we are trying to do is bring us into springtime. But actually, springtime has so many different colours we would relate to. You know, you do have your greens, but you also have that lovely richness of purples. And on top of that, it's just exciting. It's just, this is the kind of colour palette you want to enjoy for spring and summer. Really exciting tones of oranges to chocolates to then these lovely lemon fresh tones. £7.95. Limited availability on this strand. It has been a very popular strand, and we're now down to last of stock on this. If you want to join us, it's £7.95. That's it, £7.95. Just add it to your order. And of course, it is one P&P for the whole weekend. For the whole weekend, one singular postage and packing. So if you opened your basket yesterday, we had some amazing pearl boxes yesterday. I mean, dare I use the word bargain prices on our pearls yesterday. If you missed it...
Their pearls are lovely.
Really,
well, you know me with pearls.
Well, I know. And
I'm covered in them.
Did you see the branch out kit?
I'm covered in them, look.
You know the branch out kit. The leaf, the
yes,
carved leaf.
Yes.
Did you choose that?
Yeah, yeah.
It did. Did it sell out? Are you talking?
Oh,
did I blink and it just disappeared?
Really?
Oh, seriously?
Oh, wow.
It was like,
I didn't have time to...
Gone. I felt like Miss Popoff.
Miss Popoff.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm glad, because I love the leaves. We had some not so long ago, and they sold out straight away because they are gorgeous feature pieces, and you don't have to do anything complicated.
That's what Tina said.
You know, you can just go get your kit, make lots of different, you know, pieces. Beautiful.
That's exactly what Tina and
although
I
I say it myself.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
The girl good did. No,
the
girl did
it.
good. The girl good did. The girl did
blow my own
good.
trumpet now.
Oh, you did fantastic. Honestly, loving it. £7.95. I just one final. Quite a lot of palette of colour going on here, isn't there? There's lots going on. But we're going to add more.
Oh, right.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's an interesting that one, isn't it?
Really. Yeah.
This is Scott's selection for you. But he says he thinks he might have gone a little bit crazy.
No, because I always say, don't be afraid to mix things. You know, don't look at something and think, oh, well, that doesn't go, because you'd be amazed sometimes how they do.
Yes.
Because as long as you've got a hint of some of the, you know, and there are pinks in here, you've got your purples. But I know where I'm going with these now.
That's amazing. You already have an instinct.
Yes, I do.
As a designer...
So you could even mix those two, you see.
Yeah, I'd never do that.
You can sort of take your purples and some of your pinks, and you've got pinks.
You've got some lovely creams
some
coming
lovely,
through, which might
creams and pinks,
yeah,
and so
yeah,
a mixture of those will look, will look lovely.
That's
the different tones.
Beautiful strand of colour. We do have some hot pinks coming through actually this show. Of course, this is our spring fever weekend, so we are trying to bring in colours. So Scott says he thinks that maybe you just got into the colour mode.
No, you're absolutely fine, Scott. No,
Scott's our producer.
He's done really well.
He says he's
really well.
He's all right. You see, yes, he's fine. Imperial Jasper, those rectangles. They are. I'm going to read from the screen. 30 by 22mm. Yes, 30 by 22. £7.95.
It's, as Len would say, seven.
That would be a lovely bracelet.
Gorgeous. Just simply on its own.
That's what I mean.
And just maybe with just one of the...
Yeah,
you know, I'm just thinking of, you know, or you can also put two in between.
Nice.
Do like a bit of a
That's lovely though. You could imagine if you are like somebody who does your stalls, or you know you're starting to think about perhaps selling some of your jewellery on. I mean, something as simple as that. Striking, beautiful colour, real impact jewellery you're creating, and yet you know how many bracelets would you be able to make out of that for less than £8?
Well, you could make. I mean, I always put a gemstone in between because it stops the gemstones sort of
rubbing.
When they're flat rubbing. but you could make three really, because you could have two as a set. You could have two as a centerpiece with maybe a bit of a beady bead in the middle.
Absolutely, less than £8.
Yeah.
You know, amazing.
I've given myself ideas now.
Absolutely, we're off. We're off. She's off and running. We've also given you lovely little details of silver stars there, and a little bit of moonstone as well, just to finish it all off.
Moon and stars.
Oh, the moon.
Scotty, yeah.
Did you do that on purpose, Scott? He says yes, of course he did. Did he do that? He said he's an old romantic.
No, he should have put the sun in, but then again,
we'll give him that.
We'll give him that. Yeah.
We'll give him as far as that. He said he couldn't get the sun.
Couldn't get.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was going to say it's out in the sky at the moment. We'll let it stay there. We're not going to complain. We have loads and loads to be able to bring you today. Challenge Sheila is off. I'll tell you what.
Yes, I'm
you
off
are literally off and running on that one.
Now,
I know you've got some amazing
I'm
pieces.
Off and running now.
I love those purples together. Can't wait to see that colour combination. And bye. We also have coming up for you a 5-strand kit. We've already had people starting to guess what gemstone is in that 5-strand offer. You're going to guess. I don't think you're going to guess. Unless you're very observant, you're not going to guess. Plus, I didn't point at anything. I didn't point at anything.
You didn't, no.
We also have, like that, Vicks. We also have a gorgeous summertime kit.
Yeah, beautiful colours.
Absolutely luscious. And I've also got the CC cards,
got matching
cryptic
top
clues.
as well.
I know, it's like I got dressed proper. And you know, it is spring. Come with me.
So, look, jump over there.
Look, I made an effort and everything. You know me, I normally wear black. Like whole outfit went like all springtime on you. Yeah? Yesterday I was a little Bo Peep. Today I've just gone for.
I have to say, Tina, you look stunning.
With Tina our sheepdog.
With her,
she just looks so cute, didn't she? Ryan helps you back. I mean, Ryan. If you didn't see yesterday, we all got dressed up for our spring fever, and Ryan had a 2-year-old sheep outfit on, and in the end he was doing the cameras like this because his arms were in, but he couldn't stretch the material. And I said to him, "Where's there's a blame, there's a claim," because I tell you what, there's every chance that he's had a hunchback for the rest of the day. Bless him.
I bet you were warm as well.
Grace was in even a smaller sheep outfit, so she could hardly breathe at all. Bless her. What we do for our fantastic
entertainment. Yeah.
It's time for the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. And we've got loads still in store. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go then. Wowee.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
That must have taken
just gonna say, look at that.
Are they the 2 mil?
That's gorgeous.
2 mil? That would have taken.
Let's have a read. Gail, Mrs. Gail Anthony in Wolverhampton.
Wow, fabulous.
Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. I love the show. I watch every day. My Wall of Fame entry. These bracelets are made mostly from Jewellery Maker gemstones. Chinese jade, mookaite, red aventurine. The seed bead bangles are finished with Jewellery Maker's lapis lazuli round with other white agate. Then that's from Mrs. Gail Anthony in Wolverhampton.
That must have taken you ages, Gail, because they're tiny, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, you've got to have a lot of time and patience. They're stunning,
aren't they? Congratulations. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
and you're Gail, you're 115. That's beautiful jewellery, absolutely beautiful.
And this is number 113, and this is from Glenys, from Cumbria. Hi Glenys, this is my first attempt at wire work. Well, if this is your first attempt, Glenys, that's beautiful. Well done, gorgeous.
114 is Sue from the Isle of Wight. Hello Sue, she says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with shell pearls from different strand packs and some azurite on the end of the drops, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. Not bought anything for a while, and I'm getting serious withdrawal symptoms. I know there's a lot of people who keep on going, I need to start buying withdrawal symptoms. So Sue, we have got plenty of treats in store for you. If you love your pearls, I've still got some gorgeous pearl offers coming today, as well as part of our springtime offers. So keep watching. Lovely, really classic, simple design.
Really
beautiful.
This is from Greta.
Greta.
And Greta says, hi everyone, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week, only the 3rd time of trying. It's made from fluorite, amethyst, crackled quartz and pearls from the bargain bundle, with sterling silver double glass, all from JM. Love all the goodies, JM Addict. Thank you, from Greta. Thank you too, that's lovely. The displays,
now,
gorgeous.
Yesterday we were having a discussion and I had a light bulb moment.
Oh,
and
I
saying,
saw that.
Oh, did you?
I didn't see the light bulb moment.
Oh,
but...
did you not? You
no,
didn't see my the one light bulb moment I ever have in my life.
What did you do?
My life. I don't know why I went suddenly very northern. And my life.
Your life.
In my life. Well, my idea. We were talking about making jewellery, and obviously sometimes it gets to the point where you have so much jewellery for yourself that you kind of almost want to sell it because you still want to do the hobby, but perhaps your jewellery collection
can't keep everything that you
exactly.
do. No.
So what I was saying, wouldn't it be nice for us to have a little section where we actually encourage people to make jewellery to sell, and
then show us
their stalls.
Their stalls.
So we talked about this with Tina, because Tina does.
She does.
And this was it. This is our inspiration. This is where we're beginning, and hopefully we might be able to take this somewhere else, and we might do a little section about it sometime in a couple of weeks' time.
And it's also helpful to new people out there.
That's what we were saying.
You know, it gives them inspiration and an idea how to lay out the stalls, doesn't it?
She says, as discussed on the show, following Vicky's light bulb moment, here is a stall I did in the summer. Trouble is, you have to adapt to the facilities, but this one did look nice. Come on, ladies, let's see some more to inspire everyone, and that is Tina.
It looks as though there's an aquarium at the back, doesn't it? I'm almost expecting a...
I think it does look a little bit like it's a swim pool, but it is a reflection here.
Where it was, but yeah, I think the
Tina,
background's
that looks
beautiful.
Amazing. Look at all of those pieces, and that just gives you an idea of what Tina was saying was sometimes, you know how she said, make sure that you have some feature pieces, and she was just talking about that. So you're dropping in
your
centre
high, and then you're dropping it low, and then you drop. Yeah, so it's.
And we've got some more, and this is Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Thank you very much for sending this in. This is Jackie's stall, and as you can see there, creating impact. Where you've got, you know, all of we were talking about creating like little simple bracelets for people to come and try on, and then you've got them at the stall, and then you sell on from there. And Jackie Thompson has done just that. Beautiful, beautiful stall. And we've got more as well, and this is what I love. And this is Shan. Hello, Shan Specials. My last stall, this was in the staff canteen at my mum's work. Oh my goodness, what a brilliant idea. How resourceful is that? That's a brilliant idea. And as I say, it was just something that I thought, look, there's a lot of people who obviously watch Jewellery Maker on a regular basis, who are inspired and have got the bug, and actually in many ways it's just the confidence to then to take that one step forward and say, I'm going to sell this, I'm going to go out there and put myself forward. And sometimes it's just that one step to the confidence. Look at this, look at all of those gorgeous photographs. We have got some more to show you as well, and hopefully you might be able to share with us your stall and your inspirational ways of setting up your... That's an amazing one, isn't it? We'll show you that shortly. We've got plenty more to come. We've got cards, cryptic clues. We've got 3 brand new kits, including 5-strand offer.
What did you call it earlier on?
What did I call it?
How did you go?
No, what did I do?
I don't know. Was it?
That's what I did yesterday. I don't know even what I did an hour ago.
I can't remember the noise
Neither
you made.
can I. What was the noise I made? Oh, isn't that worrying? I can't even say baby brain now. And you definitely can't say baby brain.
No.
So what's going on with us?
I know.
Blondes. We've got lots to come.
Well, me anyway.
And we also have a brand new kit, so don't go anywhere. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, Phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Well, this fantastic kit brings you some of the most beautiful colours. This is going to be a very, very popular kit. We all love the turquoises, we all love those oceanic qualities, and that's exactly what you're getting here. An amazing kit coming your way with some turquoises, tropical colours, and it's coming very, very soon. Brand new offer. Really looking forward to that. Before I do that, I'm going to do the first clue in the CC. Yes, it's cars, cryptic clues that we are here. It's just a bit of fun. This is only a bit of fun, and it's leading you to a brand new strand that we have to bring you. Gem of distinction. I'm actually going to go and put it myself out there and say this is going to be a strand, a gem of distinction strand that we have coming your way. The cars cryptic clue. Clue number 1 is this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Oh. Oh, see, I did this the other week, and a few people, the clues, they were good, but they weren't as good as this. I think I've outdone myself on this one. I think I have peaked, just to let you know. That's it. I'm spent for the day now. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. As I say, it's just a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. So if you do fancy texting in, if you want to be part of the fun, we're leading you towards a fantastic gem of distinction strand that we have coming your way, and we will be bringing you a special offer on that one once we get to the end of the clues, and then we'll tell you what the answer is. So if you are wanting to be part of this, and as I say, we're just putting out there, you can text in. You can text to us at 60777. So that's 60777. Miss Moneypenny. 60777. Make sure that you start your text with JM Studio, and then let us know what you're thinking. What do you think that first clue is leading you to? This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Looking forward to hearing from you. As I say, there's no reward, there's no prize other than me going, well done you. But we have got this amazing, I'm pointing down there because that's where it is, an amazing offer coming your way for this gem of distinction. So that's a good one. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. It's for first cars cryptic clues for today. Right. To this kit, we're going to show you the jewellery first of all, because I think when you see the jewellery, the colours are so exciting. The impact that you're getting from this kit and this combination of colours is absolutely stunning. This is coral at its best. This really is coral at its finest. You've got these beautiful oceanic turquoises, and of course we've talked about yesterday, we were talking about the colour trends that you're going to start seeing in your fashion of spring and summer 2012. This is a colour, this is the colour in fact. Aquatic qualities of turquoises, very, very big. You know, you just want to be talking about your D&Gs of the world, your Gucci's, etc. Those are really bringing out, I mean, Versace, Chanel, Giorgio Armani, they were all bringing these turquoises and tropical colours, the aquatic qualities to their fashion trends. This kit is called Coral Reef. Coral Reef, and well, the word says it all, the name says it all. This is it, Coral Reef jewellery kit. And I think when you see the jewellery and then when you see the strands as individuals, it's only exciting. It can't be anything else other than really exciting jewellery that you're going to be making. Perfect for your spring and summer collection. Perfect for perhaps giving as a gift, or of course making for yourself. Wow, and what incredible weight. Wow, look at that combination. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, when you start to see the magnificence of this intensely exciting colour, and then the lovely organic formation of the coral itself against that backdrop of creams, it's just perfect, just absolutely perfect to capture what we're all looking for. And I think because the sun is out today, for most of us, I can't guarantee it's everywhere, but I know for a lot of us that the sun has been showing its face for the past couple of days and is meant to for the weekend. Perhaps we are all getting that vibe of spring and summer. It's only a couple of weeks before the clocks go back. The clocks go back or forward? Spring forward. So they're going forward. So, thanks. So when the clocks go forward, I think we're all ready for springtime, aren't we? I think these are the colours that we're going to look for, are, you know, those vibrant colours, those exciting turquoise tones. So you're getting in this strand a fantastic combination of colour and dynamic. I think it's worth me showing you these before I show you anything else, because this is perhaps where the drama for all this kit comes from. You have here magnificent size. These are your aqua blue coral, your medium nuggets, and also these are the larger, these are the fancy nuggets. These are 17 by 9 to 34 by 15. Whew. So we're talking some serious size stones here, and as I say, every single one different, every single unique. And I have to say, one of the pieces that Sheila's made, it literally is just restranded, and when you start to see the quality of those stones, it gives you such an incredible impact. Just such a simple look, and yet so extraordinary because of the natural qualities of the stone itself. Those turquoise aqua blues, really exciting. Then add on even more, and this is where it gets so exciting. Absolutely beautiful. These are 10 by 3 to 23 by 2 millimetre. They are your aqua blue coral medium nuggets. We're sticking with the coral theme and adding in white coral with the medium nuggets, 6 by 3 to 18 by 3 millimetre. I'm going to show you one of the bracelets that Sheila has made. She's added in a little bit of wood. We gave you an extra, didn't we, Sheila, of the wood, and you can see how nicely the wood does work. But I just want to show you that. Look at the freshness of those coral working together. It just reminds me. Did we decide it was spearmint? Spearmint. I mean, we've called it aqua, but it does have that spearmint freshness about it, doesn't it? You know, beautiful quality of turquoise, oceanic inspiration. As I say, just think of Giorgio Armani. He did a beautiful range of aqua colours in his fashion show for 2012, spring and summer. And this is the colour. This is bang on Giorgio Armani colour. Absolutely stunning. Can I tell you now, without even showing you the price? And this is absolutely serious, I can tell you 50 have already gone. 50, we're in double figures already. We started with triple figure, we're already into double figures on this. That's the impact that this offer. Now, I haven't told you about the silver. I haven't told you about the silver yet. I haven't told you about the other offer of also the wire, etc. I've just told you about that, and 50 people have confirmed on this without even knowing the price tag. That's the trust. That's the trust that you have in Jewellery Maker, that we're not going to take the mick, that you know that we will do something on the price tag that you won't want to miss out on, and you really won't want to miss out. This is going to be spectacular because you are getting your 3 strands of coral, you are getting 30 pieces of solid sterling silver within your findings. Those comprise of 3 of your button and clasp and jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 of your head pins and 10 of your crimp beads. You're also getting in this kit 150 metres of monofilament. You're getting 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and your large and your small gift bag. All for a ridiculously low price tag. $17.90. I kind of almost can't look. $17.95. And of course, if you are a brand new buyer, I mean, this is a perfect opportunity to get yourself making jewellery. Very, very easy way to make a difference to your jewellery collection by getting those colours. I mean, really, Sheila, this is a kit that you could just restrand. You could, and I think it's such a refreshing colour. It's just beautiful. Isn't it? It really is, yeah. And these here, that you know, the big chunky ones, I think they're really, really ideal for the beach. I mean, it's just like like walking around with they are with the beach on. You know what I mean? Because of the sort of the shapes of them and the naturalness of them. The beauty of the colour is so exciting, isn't it? Stunning. And you know, for somebody, if you are watching for the first time, you know, please do give this a go. For $17.95, you know, you really have got the chance to make some incredible jewellery, absolutely incredible jewellery, actually. And of course, if you are a brand new buyer to us, if you're making your first purchase today, we do offer you a free DVD. So to introduce you to jewellery making, to show you the techniques, you have here free DVD. Plus, on top of that, you also get a pamphlet that gives you everything on the DVD but written down. So you get that for free with your first purchase from us. I mean, you couldn't get much more support than that, other than you have our website, which also gives you lots of techniques, other than our Facebook site, which we have loads of people. We've got a YouTube site, which means that, you know, you can access some more of our techniques. We have other DVDs if you're extending your knowledge. If you want to take it, our DVDs are less than £5, and we have a range from creating your own beads to creating amazing polymer clay to actually going on to much more technical, you know, wire work and things like that. We give you a full range of opportunity to make something special. But as I say, to introduce you to jewellery making, the only way we know how is to support you. The name says it all. We are Jewellery Maker. We are here to support you. You get your free DVD and your pamphlet with your first purchase. And for less than £18, this is the way to begin. This is the way to do it without having to break the bank, without having to be too, you know, conscious about how much you're paying and are you going to be able to do it and have you got the chance? Just go for it. Give yourself the chance to work with this incredible quality of coral. The only other thing I would suggest that perhaps you would want to add if you are a brand new buyer is our jewellery toolkit. This toolkit comprises of every tool that you could possibly want to get started, and it's less than £10. We had one of our guest designers work out how much she would pay if she was actually getting these as individuals, and she said around about £17, and this is less than £10 for the whole toolkit. So that just gives you the idea of value for money. So that full toolkit is less than £10, less than £10. And as I say, that's it, you're sorted for less than £30. Toolkit, one fantastic, breathtaking colour of coral reef jewellery kit, and you've got it for less than 30. Your jewellery is good to go. And just look at the impact that Sheila's made. Just look at the quality. And I can tell you now, I'm down to the last 30 in stock. Last 30 in stock, just like that. That just gives you an idea of how busy it is today as well. I tell you what, let's give you a kit rundown so that we can take you through exactly what you've got from this amazing kit. You have a combination of feature gemstones, aqua blue coral medium nuggets. You're also getting your aqua fancy nuggets as well. Plus on top of that, you've got your white coral medium nuggets. You're getting your bolt ring clasp jump rings, head pin, shepherd hooks, silver crimps. You're also getting here 150 metres of monofilament, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, one large, one small gift bag, all for £17.95. The jewellery you have made is just gorgeous.
It's a beautiful kit,
I have to say.
I think it's making everybody think, wow, summer's nearly here.
I'll show you my earrings now because you made these as well, didn't you?
1, 2, 3,
I'll hold them
4,
up. If I hold my bracelet like that, can you see them together?
7. Yeah, so it goes a long, long way.
I mean, those earrings, I have to keep those in now, I think, because they do match, don't they?
Oh, yeah, well, they're yours, aren't they? Really?
They are
they match
really.
your top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
We
and if you wear a
now.
matching top to the kit, it's almost that it's a given that you have to keep it, don't you? No.
You do. You do. I'm thinking
You're in agreement,
now.
aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking now.
Right. This is an amazing quality of coral. The colour is so exciting. Now, I have to say, if you have purchased this and you have bought on the web, please can I ask you to check out. Please make sure you check out. I've got people on the phone lines and it looks like they're going to miss out. You know, there's every chance that people won't be buying. They want it, right? Okay, that's really interesting. So, yeah, I get it, Scott. Scott's just said to me, right, I get it, Scott, I get it. He's just gone fix. I've got 6 people on the phone lines. I have got 8 kits left.
Oh my gosh.
That's it.
Fabulous.
Now, that means I've got 2 kits. Not anymore. Okay, I've got 1 kit left. Now, if you are watching and you're on repeat, please do try, because there's a lot of people who might have put this in their basket and then forgotten, and they don't check out, and of course that then goes back into our stock. So give yourself the chance to buy it if you are watching on repeat. If you're watching now and you haven't checked out, you need to. You must check out your baskets to guarantee, because this is now, it looks like it's sold out. Okay, this is now sold out. So with that in mind, please, please, please check out. There is no way that I can guarantee this is going to be yours any other time than right now. And if you don't check out, it will be sold out. It is sold out. Okay. I had to get all serious there on myself, didn't I? But that's because I don't want people to miss out, because if they don't check out,
then it'll go and
that's
that'll be it.
And
then.
you won't get it.
No.
You just won't get it. You know.
I know. When I first had it, I thought the colours, just because I do love blue.
Yes,
being my birthstone as well, you know, the colour. Well, it's aquamarine, but colours.
Yeah,
are
the
similar,
colours
aren't
are
they?
very similar. Yeah.
So and I think these. I love this, and all that is just stranding. I just stranded
this
it
is what
on,
I was saying.
and then
It's just, isn't
I
it?
just put one of the wooden. I mean, if you, obviously those don't come in the kit, but you know, you could have just carried on with the
nuggets.
rounds. Yeah.
Well,
and
see,
then
the thing is that we did give you two strands
These
of wood
were extra, yeah.
as extras. Because actually, in some ways, it's quite nice to just get something different to bring in and inspire people to go, okay, well, if I got that kit and I got one more strand, look at what I could create.
Yes.
So we're doing that. You know, every so often we will just give the designers something else to just perhaps change and give something of a new mix.
It just gives, you know, people that maybe are new to it and are not sure what does go with
Yes,
so
exactly.
it just gives them a bit of
and
inspiration.
that goes, by jingo, that goes, doesn't it? The wood is perfect complement.
I actually love the wood as well, and it's just for holidays. I mean, really, it shouts at you holidays, doesn't it? And the sea and sunshine and...
Absolutely. And then the thing is that it's easy worn as well. You know, you're not going to be too precious about it. You're not going to be too, you know, actually when you go on holiday...
Just round your neck, that's gorgeous.
I was going to say am I allowed to, but then I didn't want to.
Shall I?
No, it's all right. I'm normally quite good at this, yeah.
Yeah.
See, now I'm going to say that and I won't be able to do it. Oh, no, there you go.
Oh, yeah, you go. Well, see, that matches identically. I can't believe you've picked... And what I did, I kept one of the really long pointed ones and I put that in the middle. So it just gives you that little bit of a feature in the middle.
And it feels fab. It feels, you know, like... and you could, as you say, if you're just heading down to the poolside or, you know, and then, you know, people having like home holidays these days, you know, just heading out for days out, you know, and actually you want to feel fresh, you want to feel excited about summertime. You might not have a holiday sorted out, right? And if you don't, get your jewellery to give you that lift, get that jewellery that...
This is just what I was about to say, because if you go on holiday and you only take so many tops, you know, because you forget or if you've got a few pieces of jewellery that are really sort of, you know, wow. Centerpieces. Then they change because people don't even notice what you're wearing.
Capsule wardrobe.
Yeah, absolutely. And jewellery is a big statement. It's a big part of fashion.
And so, can you show us a technique, a quick technique?
Yes, I'll show you the bracelet that you have on.
Oh yes, lovely.
Yeah. So that. I must take this off because it keeps clanging on the door.
I feel like I'm some kind of what's the word? Model. I'm a model.
Mannequin. Yeah, you're model. Yeah, darling. Yeah, you do it very well. I am so pleased that you coordinated today.
I know. I feel like I'm under pressure now, though, that every time I come, that I have to coordinate with one of the kids.
Well, I think the solution to that is 3 different tops.
That's it. I'll just do a quick change. I'll be like Superwoman.
Quick change in between kits.
I like it. I like it.
So with this one, I've used the coral, I mean, obviously, but I use the wooden rice beads because it gives a lovely feature in between.
Yeah. The rice beads, no, not those ones. Can we flick the thing around to show everybody the rice, these ones? Oh, it's on the left. Oh, hecky thump, what am I on about? Look at that, it's on the left, that in big writing, and I'm going, can I say that on the bottom?
Just say that.
Big writing.
Big writing. All right, big writing now.
Peter Kay, shall we put the big light on? Put the big light on. Where are you going? Tenerife. When are you going? Tomorrow. You've got these lovely. Now I'm just. I really think I do need to go to the opticians, you know, because I'm a bit like that at the moment.
My eyesight's got worse.
Has it?
Since
They often say also wearing glasses makes your eyes worse.
Well,
right?
I'm fine at distances, but because you're doing such a lot of close work all the time, your eyes get used to.
I always think of your eyes are tyres as well. I don't focus as well.
So I have to keep looking at distances and going.
I'm looking in the distance. I
still
You're looking a bit big there, Sheila. No, I'm looking into the distance. You've got here these lovely rice beads. They're £6.95. That's all I needed to tell you. £6.95 for these cylinder beads. And as you can see, make a beautiful addition to this coral reef jewellery kit. They are almost a must-have in terms of getting that feature look, aren't they?
I mean, we do them in lots of different colours as well, and they do make a fantastic bracelet because this is all you have to do with them, really.
So, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure that if you wanted the wood cylinders, that we gave you the information to add to your order. Of course, 1 P&P for the whole weekend. Add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing. So
basically, you just cut a piece of thread, obviously as long as you need for your bracelet, and then put on one of the rice beads, one of the wooden rice beads.
Yes.
And then either side, just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 on there. Should have, always go odd. So I've got 9 on there. So do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And they're centre drilled, aren't they?
They are, yeah, so they do. I mean, even if you strung just the coral on a necklace, you would probably you can sort of
get that
alternate the shapes and pull it quite tight, and it gives you that different, it gives you not a symmetrical.
No,
it's sort of
more random.
More random, that was the word I was looking for. And then when you've done that, when you've put your rice bead on, and then you've put your coral on the side, just take another one of the rice beads put it on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, it really doesn't matter. And then just fold it over.
It's like you're making an adder.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And this is what we do with, you know, this is such a good way of showing off your gemstones. And every gemstone that you have, size-wise, you can do the same technique, but it actually gives you a different look. Because the gemstones are different.
Yeah, you're right.
And then just do exactly the same again, just pop on.
And how did you finish it off then? Can you just tell everybody, just because
as I've started with the rice bead there,
yes.
If you just get some more thread.
Yeah. Did you just re-thread through?
Just cut the thread. Whoops, I'll just do a little bit because you don't need very much. And then just literally take it through the rice bead. Take it through the rice bead.
And just repeat as
and
follows.
And then just put some more of your coral on, put your crimp bead on, put your clasp on, and that's how you finish it. Yeah.
I just assumed that. I better ask, because you might look at that and go, oh, I don't know how to finish that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, that is brilliant.
So and that is all you
effective.
do. You just keep putting your coral on the outside, putting your rice bead on, and then just curling it round again.
Amazing.
Onwards and upwards.
Literally like a ladder effect of gemstones.
It is, of gemstones,
lovely, lovely. Well, I know you have been inspired by Sheila's designs, because it is now sold out. That kit has proven to be very popular. If you do want the wood, then as I say, add it to your order. Do just keep adding to your order on the single postage and for the whole weekend. Can I keep this on just for...
You can, actually.
I mean, I do have some lovely other pieces that I'll put on shortly.
This is just perfect.
Just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, as I say, I now feel that the
I must have sent the vibes to you.
we were there on the level. We're on the level.
On the level.
I do have another spring fever. Come with me, Cuppa. I have to say, we have a magnificent add it to your order offer as well. So we've done that fantastic kit. As I say, if you have got it on your basket or in your basket, please do check out. Please check out, because if I'm getting all. You must check out, because if you don't, as I say, it's now sold out. So if you don't check out, it'll just literally be picked up by somebody else and you won't get it. At the end of this hour, it'll go back into our vaults, and then of course that then instantly gets allocated to somebody else. So if you want this kit, check out so you know that you're going to get it. To almost work alongside it in terms of colour and vibrancy and freshness for that spring and summer look, how about this? 6 strands of your white and blue Chinese jade. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Look at that combination. Absolutely awesome quality. And I think it probably is worth showing you alongside the coral, so you can see how well the colours go. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that beautiful? The coral does complement, or should I say, the Chinese jade complements the coral. It's one or the other. They both work so nicely together, the freshness of colour. So if you have just got that coral reef jewellery kit, this will be, without any hesitation, add it to your order. If you're up for celebrating the Jubilee, we did bring you some beautiful red Chinese jade earlier on, with your black onyx and your 6-strand early bird special. What about that? Oh, how we're very patriotic there now, aren't we? If you're up for celebrating, of course, it's the Jubilee. When is the Jubilee? Is it over summertime? Is it June? Oh, see, I'm guessing.
It is June, yeah.
And of course, the Olympics.
It is June, yes, the Olympics.
You know, if you want to wave the flag, but instead of waving a flag, you want to wave your beads.
When it is the Queen's Jubilee, I've got a little picture that I want to show everybody.
Oh, have you met the Queen?
I waved to her.
Have you? Have you waved?
It's nothing to do with it. Well, it is to do with the Queen, yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, she's there. She's just given a taste. She's not going to give us any more away
no,
other than that.
No, not till June.
Ah. Can you find out when the Jubilee is? Just so that because we've said it and now I can't think of when it actually is, which is dreadful of me. I'm sure it's around June time, because I know my husband works as an air traffic controller and he can't take holiday because of the Olympics, and that's, I know, July and August, isn't it? So June, is it? There you go. 4th and 5th of June is the Jubilee. So if you are ready to make some jewellery with that in mind, if you've got the red, jade, and you've got the black onyx from our early bird special, that was a strict 6-strand box, and then you get the red, the blue, and the whites. Get your jewellery made now. What an amazing offer that is going to be, because you know what? This 6 strands, we're going straight down, under £15. Original price was $19.90. That's a brilliant price tag, let's face it, but just ignore it. Let's bang it out the way. Boing, 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 boing. It's gone, because you are not paying that today. Under £15. Price slashed straight down to $14.95. And I tell you what, if you are going to make some amazing red, white and blue, you could actually do the flag. You could make the flag from these gemstones, couldn't you? You could make a pendant.
Do a wire, or do like a wire square base, and then with all of the, yeah. That's a challenge. There we go.
That is a challenge.
That's a
to anybody out there who gets those 2 boxes, right? If you do it, oh, please send it. And can you make sure that you say, Vicky needs to see this? Because I might not be in the building when it comes through. I'd be gutted if I didn't see it. Please, will you do that? That would be lush if you did that. So I tell you what, I got... This is me trying to... Oh, you're right there, Dee. Dee Dee's fine. Now, our bead boxes, right, our bead boxes are not going to be, once this is out of stock, they're not going to come back, right? We're changing our concept on our bead boxes, so once they're gone, yeah, that's not going to work. I was trying to do the shape of the flag with the beads, but it's not going to work because they're too bendy. Yeah, it's definitely not going to work. I was trying to do the X, but it's kind of just a big... that's it. But please, if you do create an amazing... You could actually do that, couldn't you? If you were enough to do like the lattice, and it would have to be like a weave effect on to make a flat pendant yes. in the shape of the You
probably
the
have to do a bit of the shape, or with the colours on there, as in the flag.
I want the flag.
You would probably have to do a bit of a drawing first and work out, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I love that.
They're so wonderful and creative out there. So
well, exactly.
I'm sure
When you see some of the Wall of Fame entries, the simple fact is actually setting you a challenge like make the flag. Is you're probably going here, wherever. I did that so last year, Vic.
Alan, we'll have to get Alan.
Alan, definitely.
Yeah. If you're listening, Alan.
Actually, Alan Fox, I definitely know. Yeah, you definitely would be. We know that. So if you fancy rising to the challenge, then that'd be great. So let me reiterate: the reds are from the red and black early bird special. Okay, so they are separate entities. I've got to highlight that because you've got your blue and your from this bead box for $14.95, but we also did the red and the black onyx at a cheaper price because it was an early bird special. Okay, the early bird special was how much? I can't even remember. $13.95, wasn't it? That's right. So $13.95 for your red jade and your black onyx. That's your box set. And then $14.95 for your 6 strands of your blue and your white. I tell you what, we are limited. Oh, really? I could tell you, I have a feeling, I think we're all of the same inkling, right, that if you're going to add to your order and you've got those gorgeous 6 strands and you're now going to add to your order, I think you've already got the vibe that is a perfect red, white and blue for getting that fantastic look for, of course, the Jubilee and, like I say, the Olympics. If you're feeling patriotic and you want to celebrate and you want to create something special, well, surely that's the way to do it, and do it with genuine gemstones. I mean, I'm sure as it gets closer to the Jubilee, there'll be a lot of synthetics out there, you know, a little bit of plastic synthetic, you know, brooches and stuff that you can buy. But why? Why not make something that has so much more longevity, an incredible quality of colour coming through? So the red jade comes as your 3 strand in part of your early bird special. If you didn't get the early bird special, is it still in stock? Have we still got enough to be able to say get? Okay, well, we're going to bring you that at the bottom of the screen so you know that your early bird special is still available, and that was $13.95. You got black onyx as well on that one, so you got 3 strands of black onyx as well as the red Chinese jade. But on this one, I'm offering for $14.95. getting 6 strands of colour. And as I say, the only reason I've brought that in and tied it together is I just see the red, white and the blue, and I think to myself, well, this is the time to start making a big project, like making maybe the flag, or perhaps oh, I wonder if somebody could make the Olympic rings. I bet they could.
I think so.
Yeah, we've got too many clever,
Definitely,
creators out there to not be able to make the Olympic
with
flag
wire
somewhere
work. Yeah, because with wire it would make it solid.
Could you imagine? You could have the Olympic flag as like around,
yeah.
and it could be like a big necklace of the Olympic flag, couldn't it? With big like rounds of different gems.
Yeah,
see,
exactly.
I'm putting it out there.
There you go.
Just putting it out there, and I think
that's the challenge now. We do challenges, right?
That's
there
it.
we go.
We're challenging you
We're
now.
challenging you.
You see, you set the challenges, you set those chosen by yous and our designers. Now we're challenging you. We're saying to you, can you make a feature of the flag for Jubilee, or can you make a feature for the neckline for the Olympics? Maybe that should be a part. That would be a really good fun competition, actually, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm going to put that. I was going to say I might go to the powers that be and say I've had an idea. Let's make something special. £14.95 is your special price tag for the, pardon me, 6 strands. That's 6 strands of your Chinese jade. Beautiful colours of blues and whites. Very well received. Half the stock pretty much allocated now. Half the stock pretty much allocated on that. Plus, on top of that, we're also, of course, giving you the information for the early bird special if you do want the reds to go alongside that with, of course, the black onyx as well for £13.95. That was your early bird special, £13.95. Well, I've had a lot of text messages coming through for the car's cryptic clues. The first clue was, this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. The first clue was, this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. That was the first clue. The second clue, coming probably around 15-20 minutes time, so you've got a little bit more time to think about that clue. A couple of people putting it out there thinking that it might be Cindy says she thinks it might be ruby. Oh, ruby slippers. Ruby slippers, because of course Liza Minnelli's mum was Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz. Oh, Cindy, get you with your thinking, but no, it's not right. Like it though. Sandra thinking that it might be Spinel. Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
I've also had Steve texting in saying it might be Spinel as well. It's not Spinel either. Which Steve? Steve. Oh, one of our, okay. So, it's not Spinel, it's not ruby. So you can put those to one side and you can tick those off, and it's definitely not that. This gemstone is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. 60777 is where you can text into. It's just a bit of fun. It's just Cars Cryptic Clues. It's just a bit of fun to lead you to one amazing gem of distinction strand that I have to bring you. Very, very privileged to be able to bring it to you. So looking forward to that. And as I say, we thought we'd do it in a bit of a fun way to take you there in a cryptic way. So 60777, make sure that you text to JM Studio. So that's JM Studio that you start your text with, so we know that you talk to us, and you charged your normal network prices. You have here, well, a show that is just brimming with opportunity. Spring clear out. We also have 2 more new kits. We also have a brand new 3-strand offer. You did see a sneaky peek of it earlier on, those hot pinks coming in. I've got some beautiful brand new chalcedony. You know what, just be watching. We've got rose quartz coming, you know. There's no point in tuning out, because if you do, you're going to miss out. And we don't want you to do that, so keep watching.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 3 strands of zebra jasper and 3 strands of picture jasper, totalling a massive 2,210 carats, and all for just £24.95. The unusual shapes and textures in this bead box are sure to bring the focus straight to your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DT12. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course, a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website. Proven to be very, very popular, that those 2 bead boxes, and I think we've set the ball running on something there, actually, Sheila, with the red, white, and blue theme. We've definitely got a lot of people who have been quite inspired by the idea of maybe getting something for the Jubilee out of those 2 bead boxes. And as I say, just to let you know, our bead boxes will change once we've sold everything from the stock. We will be changing the concept of bead boxes again, right? These will not be coming back, certainly never at the prices, and certainly not with the combination of stones. So just be warned, that is something of a very special occasion for us to be able to bring you this type of offer. So 2 lots of bead boxes there, one at $13.95, one at $14.95. But as I say, then brings you the red, white and blue theme if you wanted to make some nice Jubilee jewellery. So let's carry on with some brand new offers, some brand new opportunities. If you love your pinks, of which I know there's a lot of us out there who love the power of pink, this is powerful. Passionate, vibrant, exciting, fuchsia agate. Absolutely breathtaking quality of colour. Really exciting to see gemstones of this distinction, isn't it? I mean, so exciting to see the deliverance of such beautiful palettes of tone, taking you from delicate baby pinks, almost like candy floss pinks, all the way through to the most vibrant and passionate of fuchsia tones. Really, really exciting look. 3-strand offer. A 3-strand offer here. Now, your variants of size, you're looking here at your smaller, medium and large, which of course is 6mm, 10 and 14 millimetres, so 6, 10 and 14 millimetre. Faceted to the 6mm, I will just hold those out so you can see what I mean by candy floss colours. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely beautiful, eh? Almost got raspberry colours coming through there as well. It's a bit like a raspberry ripple from your ice. Oh, I love a bit of raspberry ripple, don't you? Oh, you don't? Oh, you do, I was going to say. You know what I love? Raspberry ripple. And you know, did you used to, as a kid, when you had raspberry ripple, did you used to follow the vein of the raspberry ripple? And so actually in the end it was just vanilla because you'd actually eaten all the raspberry ripple.
Yeah, and I used to mix mine as well. I used to mix it all up so it was like just,
like
pink. It ended up being quite, yeah, and it was, yeah, oh.
My daughter has a thing about ice cream. Absolutely loves ice cream. Oh, she does. And to be honest, so does my son, because you can give him the tiniest amount and he just, you know, when you put in, and then when they're babies and they're getting new tastes and textures and cold to hot, you know, he puts it in and goes, oh no, oh, and his little face like kind of shakes for a second, then he goes, like this, and he's like a little baby bird going, more, mommy, more. And he's like trying to grab it. These days he's trying to feed himself because, of course, at the age of 1, you can feed yourself like that, mommy. You know I can do it. Bless him. So ice cream is definitely a hit in my family. It is fresh and vibrant, beautiful pinks that you get here. 3-strand offer. We're going to get straight down to the price because I've already got people who are on the phone lines waiting to purchase. Thank you very much for picking up the phones early today. We have got some fantastic offers still to come, but I think this one is also setting the stall for springtime looks. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a great look.
It's a wow, isn't it, that?
The colours are so, and I love it against the skin tone. I think whatever your skin palette, actually this is going to be a colour that illuminates, isn't it? Absolutely.
I want to make for myself.
Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Can I have that?
Get time.
It is, wow, 800 carats that you've got here. A pack of 3 fuchsia agate strands, including frosted and faceted rounds. You've got your raspberry ripple effect. You've got your fuchsias, your passionate tones. You've got this lovely mottled texture as well. And of course, pattern is such a big look for spring, summer as well. And your price for all 3 strands is £12.95. All 3 strands takes you under £13. We really have done something special. Absolutely incredible. £12.95 for your 3 strands. I'll hold it out and just perhaps show you the individuality of each one of the strands. I love the smoothness of this as well. You know, the agate, it's got a smooth, although it looks textured, it's not textured to the touch. It's smooth. It's got a lovely, almost like a satin finish. That's the best way to describe it. When you get it home, of course, you have your money back guarantee. That means that you can feel the gemstones, you can experience the quality of our gems, and if it's not right, well, you can send it back. No questions asked. No quibble money back guarantee that we're offering you. The reason that so many people buy from us and then don't go anywhere else is because we give you that freedom of choice, and we want you to experience the quality. We're very confident with the quality of our jewelry. We're very confident with our strands and our gemstones. With that, we want you to experience them, see if they're right for you. I have 40 people on the phone lines. That's 40. That sounds like a place that you could go to in Tenerife. I'm going to 40. Oh, are you? Yeah.
Sounds like a space station.
It does. Yeah, it does. Oh, look, there's 40. But I have 40, that's 40 is what I was trying to say, people on the phone line, so please be patient with us. And we're down to our last 60. Right, last 60 in stock, but I've got 40 people on the phone lines, which means actually, in reality, if every one of those people only buys 1, then that means I'm down to the last 20. Hey, maths again there for you. Just like that, pulling it out the bag there. I did maths just like that. £12.95 is all you pay for this offer. Truly, truly beautiful. And as I say, get them home and feel the quality. So it's not just about the way it looks for me. Gemstones are about the way they feel. And actually, Sheila and I have talked about this on several occasions. We always think that actually it's not just about the way the jewellery feels, it's the way that it makes you feel about yourself. Making an effort, taking the time just to get something good against you, you know, making a difference, lifts your outfits, lifts the spirit. I know a lot of people often say by wearing a nice piece of jewellery it lifts their spirit. You know, it really does give you that kickstart to the day. £12.95. 12.95 is all you pay. Not yet totally sold out, but I would predict that this is going to be a sellout. But I've still got people holding on the phone lines. I do believe that by the time the phones are answered, then that will be a sellout. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing at the bottom of the screen there. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Hold the lines, and your call will be processed in strict rotation. So we'll process everybody's call as fast as we can. But if you were the 5th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 5th person to be answered, guaranteed. Right, I've got another offer. And I have a feeling that the call centre is not going to like us, because I think they'll just get processed everybody from that 3-strand, and then all of a sudden we're going to have another queue on the phone lines, because this is beautiful. The colour is sensational. You have here the massive impact of burgundy fire agate. Look at those. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? 18mm. I mean, 18mm. I mean, they are such serious size strand. Absolutely. I mean, I'm just moving from one movement to the next just to show you the caliber of the. I mean, they're all faceted gemstones. If I just get hold of one and just show you the distinguished quality of it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shall we just do you a real special treat? Shall we just give you an extra special spring treat? Shall we? I mean, I'm asking a question really specifically. Shall we give you a really, really good spring treat? Whew. My goodness me. And Scott has just made a decision that he said he's not just going to do a treat. This is the ultimate treat of wow. Okay. Just recall the carat weight. Just recall the offer that you have here. 800 carats of your burgundy fire agate, faceted rounds. They are 18mm, and the price tag, I'll tell you now, is unbelievable. Unbelievably good. Why? Oh, I can't quite believe I'm going to say this. I mean, you've just seen that 3-strand offer. That 3-strand offer was spectacular. 3 strands. But look at the size of this single strand. Look at the size of this single strand. Look at the caliber of gemstone you're getting here. And we're taking it to £10.95. You know, where do I find the words that quite surmise how ridiculously good that price tag is? I don't know. I mean, I'm normally quite good with talking. You might have guessed that, but come on. This is one of those moments where you do get to a point where it was a presenter where you go, what else can I say other than this is phenomenally good? We're talking here 800 carats of genuine gemstones, a feature of high-grade, desirable, unique, every single strand different, and you've got the whole look here for £10.95, and I'm down to the last 20 already. I've gone to the last 20 already. Absolutely ridiculous. See, I told you these were going to be spring treats. I did say, and just be warned that there's not going to be an offer like this coming your way every single day. Right, we will not be offering these types of big strands, these big gemstones, going to these kind of prices. You've got to know that these are one-off offers because we are doing a spring fever weekend, and we made a promise, and Scott and myself are of a very similar mind. Scott's my producer. We're of a similar. Don't say it unless you're going to do it, right? Don't say that we're going to do some spring prices and then do exactly the same price as you normally would. You know as well as I do, this should be around £12–13. You know as well as I do, we would have easily hit your £12.95, £13.95 price tag. You know as well as I that if this comes back into stock, you will be expected to pay a lot higher than what you've just got this strand for. So if you want it, it is now sold out. But if you've bought on the web, if you've just clicked into your basket and got this, you must check out. You've got to, because of course I've got so many people who will hold on the phone lines who are not going to be successful, and because of that I've got to ask you, please do check out on the web. And if you don't, then there's every chance you'll lose that and you won't get it back. If it comes back into stock, I don't believe it'll be anything other than probably a £15 price tag. That's my expectation on a strand like that. It's the size, it's the calibre of the stone. Brilliant price tag. It is a spring treat that you have. And we're going to step as well with price offers like that. We've got plenty more to come, of course. Don't forget, I've got the cards, cryptic clues. I've also got 2 brand new kits, including that 5-strand kit. 5-strand kit. I've also got a feature kit bringing you rose quartz. Oh, and I've even got the rose quartz earrings in. Do you want to see it? Shall I show you? Why not? Rose quartz tourmaline in one kit. Look at the size of that rose quartz and tourmaline in a kit coming up as well. 5-strand kit, rose quartz and tourmaline kit. It's all to look forward to. But how about we do a chosen by you? It's all about you. Now this one's from a gentleman.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
I know.
Says, hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. I was challenged by my girlfriend to have a look at the website and pick some products for chosen for you, or so chosen by you, pardon me. Please find attached my selection. I hope you like it. I've just chosen pieces that caught my eye. I was thinking maybe a his and hers set. Oh, using the initial charm for my girlfriend with some of the feminine pieces and some of the more neutral pieces, along with the leather cord for a bracelet for me. That way I get to keep her happy too. Brackets. It's almost Valentine's Day. We must have sent this just before Valentine's.
Yeah, I didn't know about the his and hers, but I mean, you know, they can adapt to.
I was just going to say, actually, in some ways, you've done that lovely ladies' piece there, and then actually there's.
I have done a macrame.
That's gorgeous.
Bracelet.
Oh, how exciting. I hope you like my choices. And as I say, that's from Jason Bull. Well, Jason, thank you so much for taking the time to contact us. If you haven't heard of our Chosen by You section, basically what we're asking you to do is give us 10 components that we have on our website or in our catalogue. And then we set the challenge to the designer to make up pieces of jewellery. All of the pieces of jewellery that you see here that are made up, you will receive. So if you get chosen, you receive the jewellery that our designers make. It's a beautiful selection. Beautiful selection of gemstones. You've been busy because, as you say, 9 pieces.
You've got 9 pieces, guys.
9 pieces.
I know.
You've been very generous there, I have to say. Absolutely incredible look. Absolutely incredible quality here of designs and textures and tones. And as you say, you have made gents piece there, a lovely gents piece actually.
And I've done a
You've gone quite.
I've gone quite. Yeah,
You've gone quite feminine, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Jason, to be honest, you're going to have Valentine's wrapped up for another 9 years here.
You are. Yeah. The bracelet can be yours.
Generous of you. You've got a bracelet, but actually, your girlfriend, or is it your wife?
Got 8.
Girlfriend? Yes, your girlfriend, and you don't say the name of your girlfriend, but her initial is with an F, because we've put that lovely bracelet there, right? Your girlfriend's got another 8 pieces of jewellery there.
Sorry about that.
What do you mean, sorry?
No, I meant Jason only gets the one now, but never mind, you know, there you go. It's
fine.
Yeah, he doesn't need any more than
more.
Exactly, yeah.
You can see here some fantastic. Is that ruby?
Is it?
Bicolour ruby.
Is it not torn?
My goodness. Bicolour ruby.
It is ruby, yeah, you're right.
Bicolour ruby. Goodness
Yeah.
me. Oh, do you want to know why I realised it wasn't tourmaline? It's just because tourmaline is a little bit more. There's a little bit more of a tonal change.
Yeah.
Whereas ruby is a little bit more intense red.
Yes, yes.
And that's what you've got here.
Yes, it is.
Look at that. Look at that. The ruby is absolutely magnificent. Look at that. I love the detail that you've put into this. You've used the druzy as well, haven't you?
Yes, it is on a piece of. I've done it with a head pin, so it does move a bit. You know, it's not actually. So there is some movement there.
I was thinking it was like stick, but it's
yeah,
not.
the top one is, but the other one underneath's just got a bit of movement.
And you have used the druzy in a drop pair of earrings
they're
as
lovely,
well.
aren't they? Very, very
They're
feminine.
gorgeous with the hema. I love that those triangular hematites.
Yes.
They're just lush, those, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
They're lovely. And you've worked them almost as a. You could put them as a set, couldn't you?
Yes, yes, exactly.
If I just
Those
move-
go with. Oh,
Oops. Oh dear. I might have broken one of our stands.
no,
but
I think it needs.
There we go.
Oh, I think they need.
Maybe they're meant to do that though.
Maybe
they're meant to do that.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Well, that's a little job to
You
do.
can see that that's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Very, it's lovely for evening wear. You know, very, very
yeah,
feminine.
druzy
isn't it?
is such an incredible stone, such an incredible stone. Right, let me just take you through some of the things that you're seeing here, just so that if you've been inspired by some of Sheila's
I think
designs.
there's 10 because there is a bracelet somewhere.
There's another
There's
bracelet
10,
as well
Yeah, there's a bracelet.
to match that.
Yes.
Oh, we'll have to have Dee Dee. Will you have a look? There, she'll have a look.
It was here today because I popped. Ah, there you go.
Oh, there we are.
There you go.
She's there, she's there. She's just getting it for us.
So that's
Thanks,
10
Dee Dee.
then? Goodness me.
10?
10.
10 pieces. That is an amazing chosen by you.
It is, isn't it?
You've worked
Yeah.
a bit hard on that.
I have a bit, haven't I?
Yeah,
Yes, I
I'm
did some
impressed.
Rakami, yeah, I'd excelled.
Oh, blimey. Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Dee
there
Dee.
you
Oh, look, there you go. Well, that could be quite a gent's piece,
Yes,
though,
it could.
couldn't it? Almost a monochrome or a unisex
They
piece,
are
couldn't
lovely,
it?
those lac beads, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're
gorgeous.
amazing. Look at that.
Fabulous.
We do have lac beads on our website as well, so if you want to learn a little bit more about the detail that you've got here. In fact, let's give you the specifics on these ones so that we know that what you're seeing you could actually purchase for yourself. You're seeing just at the bottom of the screen there, your lac beads, £12.95 for a pack of 14. That's lovely, isn't it?
Very, very on trend now, isn't it? as
Very.
well? Very,
Oh,
with
very
all the metal
monochrome.
and for the summer and yeah.
And it almost
Mix
can-
different colours with those.
It's like
you know,
your
really
links
rich.
like your links of London or your Pandora
Yes.
bracelets. They're massive at the
Very much
moment.
so.
I mean, you can't quite
What a bargain
get,
price.
isn't
All
it?
of those.
But you could get that kind of impact of your Pandora or your links of London type of design without having to pay the money.
Break the bank.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's the type of quality. Use them with the hematite, instantly. You know the impact.
Can you imagine what you would pay for that?
I don't want to, thank
No.
you. I like my money in my account.
And I do. Yes.
The thing is that when you start to look at quality jewellery, why would you pay more? This is me.
Well,
this is where I
you
get
get
to the
everything
point.
here from Jewellery Maker at half the price at least.
Not even half.
Not even
Not
half.
even
Less
half.
than that. It's a third,
Yeah.
really, isn't it?
When I went obviously going to Tenerife.
Tenerife.
When I was going to Tenerife yesterday, we were in the airport. There is a what's it called, charm
Yes,
bracelet
yes,
shop,
yeah.
of which we all know there's a variety these days, but there was a shop, and I went in, and I don't normally have the
always
time,
look,
and
obviously
I'm
you
always
do as
interested,
well, yeah,
always
yeah, me
interested,
too.
but normally I don't have the time to actually stop. But you know, I had just a couple of minutes, and the price of some of the charms. Honestly, my jaw was on the floor. You were looking at like £20–30 for just a single charm. And I was thinking to myself, when did we suddenly all have enough money to buy one charm that was £30 or £40? When
you
did
don't,
that?
do you?
Well,
Well,
I
I
don't. But
Definitely, I'm
there,
glad I work here. You see.
No.
Fabulous.
make your own impact, make your own charm.
You could make
detail.
so much, couldn't you, individually? You know, like earrings.
Absolutely.
You could just make some earrings with and just put some little silver balls on the top. You can just make just have one really in the centre.
Absolutely.
Of some black onyx or whatever you've got in your stash. Really, they make such a statement piece.
That's it.
On their own.
14 of them. They've got to go so far, aren't they?
Yeah.
So far. So for less than £13. Which is actually, if you do want to do your research on the price of a single charm, tell you what, if you've got a charm these days from one of your big actually you can't for £13.
No.
You have to spend £20–30 on a. Here, you're getting a feature of 14 of these lovely lap beads, and they are handmade. I must highlight, these are all handmade, totally crafted from hand. The whole part of this is unique, so no two bead will be the same because they've all had the individual craftsmanship, the artistry attached to them. And for less than £13 for all of those.
Somebody's actually sat.
Oh yes, and we've done it. That's right.
It's amazing.
Isn't it just? Absolutely. It's probably quite interesting to be able to show you that, because when you see the creation, we'll show you the actual creation of the lac beads in our next break, so that handcrafting quality of what is essentially less than £1 a bead. When we're saying, well, you know, £20–30 for a single one elsewhere. But this is what it's all about, handmade. As I said,
so it's good choice,
Jason. This might not be all about you, Jason. I have to say,
no,
you've probably got two bracelets.
Yeah. So you've done really well.
You've done all right.
You've done okay.
You know,
yeah.
but really,
don't be greedy.
Be self-sacrificial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. That could be potentially 8 Valentine's Days or 8 birthdays or any other occasion sorted.
Yes.
Just put them in your stash and say, no, you can't have them, and give your girlfriend one every occasion. Yeah?
Yeah?
And then with the money that you would have bought for the presents,
in the morning, you know, give her a gift with a rose and a cup of tea or a box
and then
in the morning.
The money that you'd have saved,
well in favour.
Take her out.
Yes.
Take her on a nice meal out.
Yes.
As well as. Look,
we're sorting your life out for you now.
Exactly. If you've got a problem and you want to share it with us, then we'll do our best. This is a fantastic show. Jason, thank you very much for taking the time. We really do appreciate it. We also hope that your girlfriend enjoys it, although, as I say, we don't know your girlfriend's name, but we'll say hello to you anyway. Text in if you're watching. That'd be lovely to hear from you. 60777 is where you can text in to. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us. So that's 60777, and we look forward to hearing from you. Jason, hopefully you are watching, or girlfriend is watching.
If the girlfand's watching, she'll be well and
I was just going to say, she'll and celebrating that she's got all this jewellery coming our way. And I have to say, the 5-strand kit is coming up straight after this.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
on the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Well, we've had a few more guesses on the Cars Cryptic clue, with clue number 1 coming in as this gemstone is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Now, that was our first Cars Cryptic clue. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Oh my goodness me, I've just realised what you've done. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've so just realised something. Boys. Oh, boys. Ryan, was it you? Ryan, did you do that graphic? Yeah. Did you?
What have I done?
What have you done? Yeah.
I took confidence.
You've put Lisa. No, you didn't.
I did?
No, you didn't. Get that piece of paper because you'll check. Because there is a live inquest going on right now. Oh, no. Yes, exactly, Ryan. Exactly. He's just gone. I did exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. Now, I said, just check the piece of paper that I wrote. And you just went, what piece of paper? Well, yeah. So, read it again. We'll go to Cars Cryptic Clues. You kind of get the stuff these days. I tell you just kind of get the stuff, right? We'll go to clue number 1. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli.
Have you heard of Liza Minnelli?
Liza Minnelli. Oh, good old Lisa. Ryan! Ryan!
I'm sorry.
This is the whole point of the clue. The whole point of the clue. You've just basically ruined the cryptic clue by putting Lisa with an S, not a Z. And now I've given the whole thing away. Ryan, you have ruined it. He's just like that. No. It's one of those moments. Oh well, that clue's out the window, isn't it?
That's that, yeah.
So shall we just go to the second clue? Shall we just bypass the first clue that I worked really hard on? I mean, Ryan, it took me at least an hour to come up with the first clue. But not to worry. I'm only joking, mate. Don't matter. It's only a bit of fun, isn't it? It's only a bit of fun. So the clue number 1 should have been Liza Minnelli. Should have said Liza with a Z, not an S. Liza with a Z, not an S.
Fair, it took you about half hour.
It's only taken me, yeah, good point. It does only take me an hour. Clue number 2. Let's digress from that. Clue number 2 is this gem has associations to allium ampelopersorum. I can't tell you that he has actually spelt that right. This gem has associations to allium ampelopersorum. And obviously, I might not be saying that right, but it is spelt right. This time. Ryan is now doing a bit of a dance now. He's like, get in. I've got the clue right. I've got the clue right. So, clue number 1. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Clue number 2 is this gemstone has an association with allium ampelopersorum. And obviously, you need to see the word rather than me to say it, because I can't say the word. So, that's clue number 2. That's clue. Don't cheat, though. Don't go cheating and just typing into your Google or into your search engines, because that's just cheating. And we don't want cheating. But to be honest, if you're cheating, I wouldn't know anyway. I just think that you're clever. So, Cars Cryptic Clues. We have had a couple of text messages in on that. So, who have we had a text message in from, guys? Kath, who said tourmaline. Okay, well, we did tourmaline the other day. We did Cars Cryptic Clues on tourmaline, and it's not tourmaline. We had Cindy as well. Oh no, Cindy came in with ruby, wasn't it? Cindy was thinking, right? She's going for another one, and Cindy's going in for lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli? I think I've done quite well with these cryptic clues today. I think I've done really well. And we've had who? And we also had Sue. Is it garnet? Is it garnet? No, it's not garnet. We are ruling out a lot of gemstones right now. So it's not lapis, it's not ruby, it's not garnet. There's quite a lot of gemstones. I've told you it's not now. So even if it's by process of elimination, but then having said that, you haven't seen this gemstone for a very long, and you certainly haven't seen it in a gem of distinction. You've never seen the offer that I have coming your way in a gem of distinction. So you can't really make a comparison of what you've seen before, okay? Now, our second brand new kit. Before you show it, guys, I think we need to get, I hate getting serious, but I think I need to get serious, don't I, Sheila? I think you do. Thank you. She says I do.
I do.
I'm saying categorically, and I've got no hesitation in saying this, not even one part of me questions what I'm about to say. This will sell out within, and I'm going to take a guesswork, this is going to sell out probably within about a minute and a half. And that's a lot. We've got a decent quantity. You've got to know we have got a really good quantity on this. But when you see what you're getting, you cannot get 2 of these strands online right now. You can't get it. Wait till you see this. It is absolutely incredible. You can't get 2 of these strands at all on our website, right? And every time we've ever had them in as singular strands, they sell out within seconds. Because the moment they're on, like I say, you're like sniffer dogs. You know that you want it and you find it. And I tell you what, we have something special coming your way with this kit. I promise you, you will have to be so quick. I'm being so serious, and I hate being serious, but I have to be because I don't want you to miss out on this. I promise you, we've got a really good quantity, but it's not going to be enough. It is never going to be enough. Take a look at the jewellery that you've got potential to make out of this kit. Oh my goodness. This is your just perfect jewellery kit, bringing you a feature of 5. That is 5 feature strands of hematite, but 2 of them, just look, 2 of them are what? Rainbow hematite. Check it out. And I'll tell you now, I've got people who have put that to their basket instantly. I mean, I've got to warn you, we haven't got the graphics on, we haven't told you the price, so you've got every chance to get this. Don't panic, but I will tell you the offer that you have coming up. I've already got people who get the code from the graphics in our back plasma, take the code, and then they're just like that, I'm going to add it to my basket, I'm going to get it, I don't care, I know it's going to be a great price, I trust Jewellery Maker, and I'm just going to get straight down to it and buy it. Well, if you want it, I need to get straight down to this, straight to these. Look at the 5 strands. 5 strands. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. This is absolutely incredible. This rainbow hematite is incredible, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, look, hematite is beautiful, but rainbow hematite. Oh. I'm already down to double figures quantity without even graphics. I have no graphics, right? I have no graphics on at the moment. The only way that people are buying this is that we give you a very quick flash of the back plasma information called Just Perfect Jewellery Kit, and it had the code there, and you've taken the code and you've already wily as you quite rightly are, you want this kit, you find your way to get it, and we've already got people adding it to your basket. If you have, congratulations. I've already got a queue of 20 people on the phone lines for this. 20 people just holding. I haven't brought the graphics in yet. I've got 20 people waiting on the phone lines. Please, 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 no. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Hold on those lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 5-strand offer. 5 strands. We're not going to let you down on this price tag. I promise you, you'll not believe how low we can go on a 5-strand offer like this. 5 strands. I worked out that you should be paying at least another 10 or 15 pounds on top of the price we're going to take this to, just for the strands of gemstones, let alone the kit itself, because of course you get the silver, the wires, you've got your hematite, you've got your 5 strands. Okay, it's flying out the door. I've got to tell you, the price tag is under £30. We've gone for a 5-star. This, I mean, you know as well as I do, this could be £39 and still be a phenomenal offer. Absolutely incredible. £29.95 is all you pay. It is going to sell out. Now, I told you, my prediction was when the price came in, it would sell within a minute and a half. We're 60 seconds, we're 30 seconds in. We've got 60 seconds left, and I can tell you, I'm already into low stock. So my prediction is actually coming into a fruition. If you want this, hold the lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Please, 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 if you're allocating this to your basket, please make sure that you check out. If you do not check out, I'm ever so sorry, but there's every chance you're going to miss out on this one. It is in incredible demand. We knew it was. We knew it was. We've got a queue of at least a minute and a half on the phone lines, and that's just based on people's reaction to this. And we're now looking at what? We're now another 30 seconds to go, and it's going to be sold out. About 30 seconds and it will be sold out. £29.95. Say again? It's sold out. Phone calls just come through into the gallery. It is now sold out. That's allocated. So it was less than I said about 90 seconds, and it was actually about 70 seconds, and it was sold out. From the moment we put the price onto the screen.
Well done, everybody, because it's something that you won't see for a long time.
I mean, it's taken us a long time to be able to create this type of kit, hasn't it? A very long time. Yeah.
And we found it. Yeah.
And I have to say, you know, part of my job is to say, if you're watching on repeat, you know, there's every chance that somebody, just even one person who's bought it on the web, hasn't checked out. And if they don't check out within an hour, if you're watching and you have just purchased this on the web, you need to check out within the hour. You have to, otherwise, look, I can tell you now, I've got people still holding on the lines who want this kit, and we don't have any in stock. So please do make sure you check out. If you're watching on repeat, do speak to the call centre, do try and purchase it, because there's every chance that one person or 2 people don't check out, and then it comes back into stock. So there's every chance. I have loads of people who have put it into their basket. If you don't check out, as I say, there's no way we could guarantee a kit like this for a very long time. You know that.
I do know that. I do know that. Yes, I do.
Look at it, man.
It's just, words can't describe the beauty of the gemstones and the luxury of it. The luxury of it, you know.
This is an amazing necklace that you've made, mind.
It was, yeah, I wanted to make something really quite detailed. I mean, you could...
I just do that and then everybody can get a real close of it. Absolutely. I mean, it maximises the beauty of the stones, in my opinion. Your design is just...
It does.
You've reaped every reward.
But the gemstones are just amazing. When I actually realised I'd got it and opened it, it was like, took my breath away.
Yeah.
It actually took my breath away. And I saw it, and it's just in the strands.
Yeah.
But it's just beautiful.
And the thing is with hematite...
And nobody else will have anything like that, because I've not seen anything like that.
Exactly. And that's exactly, we were obviously again on the same wavelength.
Everything that you do when you're jewellery making is individual, because I always say you can give 100 women the same kit and they'll all come out with something different.
Absolutely.
So that's where your individuality comes, you know.
Totally.
And you can go anywhere and have something that nobody else has got on.
And with hematite, it is a beautiful gemstone.
It's gorgeous.
With the classics, you know, like your disco ball classics that you've got there. But then to get the rainbow colours as well, that lovely, almost mystic quality, you know, the finishing touch to get that colour. I mean, absolutely amazing. we probably have just a short period of time to be able to
I'm only going to show you something
technique,
quite. It's very similar to what I showed you earlier on.
Okay.
With the the wooden rice bead.
They're making the ladder.
When I was saying about how gemstones give a different slant on your piece of jewellery, because it's all about whether they're square, whether they're rounds, whether they're diamonds, whether they're rondelles, whether you will always get something different. So this is the same technique.
The same ladder technique.
That is what.
That's
right, how we came to something totally, totally different. And it's the same technique. So it's I just got a large piece of wire, thread, I mean, and then just put 2 of the cubes on.
Yes.
And then just on the left-hand side, as with the rice bead, you put one of those gorgeous.
And you're weaving in alternatives.
And then
ways,
just
aren't you?
and
Straight.
then just and then just pull it, and then so that actually brings you with that little. Can you see that?
Yeah, we're there.
There you go. So if you just pull it to make sure that that sits in the middle, and then put another cube on either side. And then your rainbow hematite, and then just take it over. And that is exactly the same technique, but just with a different look.
Yeah.
And there you have, you'll see then that you have that.
And there you have it. And as you say, the same technique that we used in the last kit, but the creation and the finished touch.
And the look of it is totally different because of the cut and the shape of the gemstone.
Absolutely amazing. I have to say.
And then you just really just carry on doing that. 2 of the cubes on the one of the cubes on either side, and then your rainbow hematite. Cross it over in opposite directions, and just do that all the way along.
Absolutely incredible. I just love it, and just see that the quality of that bracelet. Look at the way that it's finished. It's just magnificent. If you have purchased this, I've got to repeat, I have still got people who are speaking to our call centre wanting this kit, wanting this offer. If you have got it in your baskets, please do check out. I can't say this enough, and I'm sorry that I sound like a cracked record, but I say this because I don't want to disappoint anybody. And if you have any inkling that you're not going to keep this kit, any thought process that this isn't going to be the kit that you're going to actually save and go through and check out, please will you just release it, because I've got so many people who are disappointed, so many people speaking to our call centre go, but I wanted it, that we can't do anything about that unless you release the kit. If you want the kit, then check it out. Please check it out. Otherwise, we've got a lot of people who are waiting on the phone lines, a lot of people who could be successful, but we actually can't ring them back an hour later when you don't actually check it out of your basket. So I'll say that really specifically. Please, if possible, would you take the time for us now to check out, so that we know that we're not messing anybody around on the phone lines. We want to give people the chance to own this if possible. We just got the toolkit on, and I just wanted to highlight our toolkit. In terms of under £10 offer, I don't think you get much more.
Just move that in case you knock it, darling. Yeah.
Every chance. With my clumsiness, you know me too well.
I'm just the same.
You can see here this fantastic toolkit gives you everything, and as one of our resident designers, I
use it every minute of the day.
Yes.
That is
quite simply,
yeah. There's everything in there that you need, other than if you want to get some of the crimp.
Right.
Yeah, but everything else is in there, and it's just fantastic. And the ream is brilliant for pearls.
That's right, just to finish it off.
Well, it just gets the dust out, because pearls do get a little bit of dust inside. But no, I've used that from day one.
And that's it for less than £10. So if you are somebody who would like to, all of these things, all of these accessories that get you started into jewellery making, we really are very dedicated to keep the price down, so that, really, I think these days we're all looking for a way to save money. Well, I'll tell you what, we are working hard for you to make sure that every penny counts. Every penny counts.
That is the cheapest kit I've seen, and I look around.
The toolkit, do you?
Yes, the toolkit, yeah. Yeah.
And as I say, it was Debbie actually, because she teaches.
That's right,
and she said that she tried to price it up for her students with everything that was in there, and it was £17.
Yeah.
So it gives you an idea.
That's what the kits are normally, so that price
less
is
than
brilliant.
a tenner. Definitely worth it. If you wanted to get involved in jewellery making,
lovely
you don't
gift
have to break
as well
the bank.
for somebody. If
really nice
they're
gift.
or they're interested. Then.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way to get started. It's time for the Wall of Fame. So
I did a relay race then.
Sorry, and you were racing, and I just heard some information. One person has worked out my cryptic clue.
Oh, wow.
One person.
Just one.
Just the one.
Woo! Clever girl.
But I've still got another clue. I've still got another clue. I think the final clue might give a lot more people the idea of what it is. Right? I think one clue in particular, the last clue, might lead you a little bit, perhaps not for the exact gemstone, but it might give you an idea of the gem type. Well, she said okay, I won't say close. No, I would give it. I would give it for one person, and I can't say who it is because you know I want to make sure that we're holding off on that one. But one person has come up with the right answer for our car's cryptic clue, which was clue number 1 was this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Plus clue number 2.
Minnelli, yeah.
Yes, Liza Minnelli. And Liza Minnelli.
Sarah should know this.
Oh, she will.
She will.
She'll definitely get that.
Yes,
Sarah is, of course,
in
your
fact,
daughter.
if she's watching,
She loves the musicals. She'll definitely know it. She'll
did
definitely know the song.
Stars in Their Eyes with
Did
Dorothy.
she?
Yeah, she was Dorothy. Oh, gosh, a long time ago. Sorry, darling.
Thanks for that, Mum. Then clue number 2 was this gemstone is associated with allium ampuloprasum. Ampuloprasum. Is that right? I don't even know whether I'm saying it right.
Everybody will be Googling now, won't they?
Yes, and so that's why I said don't cheat, because if you type that in, and then if you type that in, you might then get an answer.
Ah.
But if you want to do that, that's the whole fun.
Well, that's what
that is the whole fun.
I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I would.
Would you?
I would have done.
I know you would have. But then there is another third clue coming your way, probably in about 10-15 minutes' time. Round about 1:30 we'll do it for you. Right, let's do Wall of Fame, which is why we're here.
Yeah, exactly. Got carried away
I'll grab
there.
this one if that's
there
all right.
You go. Yeah, you go first.
Okay. 116 is Marilyn in Aberdeen. She says, this is my second attempt to get on the Wall of Fame. Have finally managed to let my creativity out, being inspired after purchasing some of your DVDs. Well, those DVDs, they're just fantastic. $4.95 and they're so great. And I know we've got a few coming out as well, haven't we?
We have, we've got a gem accessory coming on out for the house and things, and then we're doing another beading one. I
was going to say, we're doing a beading one as well.
We're doing another beading one on Monday.
So there's some new ones coming your way. She says, have made this necklace for a workmate to wear to a wedding. It consists of banded agate, mystic quartz, and silver findings from Jewellery Maker and beads from my stash. Love the show and all the fun banter that goes with it, and that's from Marilyn in Aberdeen. Loving it, absolutely loving it. And you know, and just the other day, Mark was saying that sometimes just exploring one new technique then opens you up.
Absolutely,
exactly.
Yeah, it does. It opens up a whole new journey for you.
That's it. I hope so.
Right, this is from Catherine or Kathy. Hi all at JM, love the show, you all inspire me so much. This is my second attempt at the Wall of Fame. This set was made with 4 mil pearls and 4 mil jet, with 925 sterling silver overlaid with gold from your findings kit. The ring is jet and mystic coated quartz. I am waiting for some different coloured jade to arrive. I can't stop buying the lovely gems you sell. Let's hope I win this week, as I could do with a few more gems. I'm so glad I found your channel. Once again, thank you to your call centre staff. They are so helpful. And they are brilliant, aren't they? They're all lovely people.
Yeah. 119 is beautiful. I love those colours, aren't they? 119 is Sharon. Hello, Sharon. She says, Sharon Marie Hobson. She says, this is, here's my entry, made from druzy black onyx and wire-wrapped sterling silver. All are from Jewellery Maker, inspired by the Jewellery Maker Wire Work DVD. See, it's that DVD again.
Absolutely.
Everybody's plugging the DVD. We don't even have to do it.
Lovely, really is.
That DVD with Sarah, it is, isn't it? At $4.95.
Is it Rachel?
Oh no, Rachel. I said Sarah. I don't know where Sarah came from. That's because I've just read Sharon.
Yeah. And we talked about Sarah.
Sarah, that's it.
This is number 1. It's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Oh,
beautiful.
Wow.
That's stunning.
What is it?
This is from Sarah.
Maybe that's it.
Hi all, I bought the wood bundle that these gorgeous green beads came from a couple of weeks ago because they were such a bargain. I have been stuck with what to do with them until I was practising some wire work, and the bronze wire seemed to go perfectly, which it really does. What do you think? I even made Ear hooks.
Oh, wow, well
done. So feeling a little pleased with myself, and so you should, Sarah. Keep the bargain bundles coming as we need them in our lives. Big hugs to all on Facebook, and from us as well, all our Facebook friends. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
really lovely.
brilliant.
I do like that.
Lush colour.
Amazing,
Lush
yeah.
colour. We've got plenty more to come here on Jewellery Maker. Just to let you know, we do have another brand new kit included in that kit. Let me just give you another sneaky peek of it. This fantastic new kit comprises of feature nuggets, and they are feature size. Rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful.
There's a lot of rose quartz in there.
There is a lot.
A lot of rose quartz.
A massive amount of rose quartz. And on top of that, you also get a feature of tourmaline and status pearls in this kit. It's going to be an absolute treat for anybody who likes big, bold and wow factor gemstones. Status piece, that's coming your way. But straight after the break, I have some clearance. We're literally doing a spring clear out here at Jewellery Maker, and the prices are going to be unmissable. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
We've just, we've just sadly had the rabbit has had an accident. One of our gel rabbits has just had, it's come to a bitter end. It's like hiding. He's like that. Oh no, he's injured. No, but there's another one that's, yeah, that one, that was here. He's gone. He's gone. I think, to be honest, Dee Dee's thinking about making a stew. Yeah, I think it's definitely a goner. So lovely to have your company. It's spring fever here on Jewellery Maker all weekend long. And we're bringing you some fantastic offers. We've got some great low price offers. We've got some clearance offers. We've got some spring clean out opportunities. We've got some brand new offers as well. I've got to tell you, I've still got to come. A fantastic, oh, we didn't even show, oh, that matching, that would have gone lovely with that kit. Those 2 strands. Ah, yeah, what can I do? Can I show them? Can I show them? Yes, I can. Would have been perfect. Why we didn't do that? Yeah, we're so excited by selling out so quickly. Look at that. Wouldn't this go beautifully? Because, I mean, if you think about those rainbow hematite, the colours that you're seeing, those bubble-like qualities of pinks and purples and turquoises and blues and yellows, this would just go so delightfully. Such an exquisite quality to the colour. We've had some really lovely amethyst over the past couple of days. We, of course, within Sheila's challenge, we set her with the fluorite, which had that lovely deep purple to it. Plus, of course, the agate slabs, which were gorgeously rich in purples. The purples and pinks that are coming through, absolutely magnificent. I mean, if I just bring in the hematite that we brought to you in that 5-strand, can you see? That is gorgeous. Coming up, this 2-strand offer, not just yet. Oh, how cheeky are we? Not coming up just yet, but coming up shortly. What I have to do now is our spring fever clear out. That means we are quite simply going to clear out of some of the kits that are limited stock, being very popular, but down to limited stock, but still available to offer. So where shall we go? What shall we be? Let's go with the greens first, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go. Look at this. One. Whoa. The weight of these, absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now that is it, isn't it? That really is it. Great colour, great quality of gemstone, impact in lovely shades of exciting forest greens, moss greens, vibrant emerald greens. Huge gemstones, absolutely, I mean, the size of those alone. Just see that strand there, absolutely incredible. This kit's called Soulmate Jewellery Kit. You're getting your feature, the size of these, 850 carats in your 18mm strand. So your 18 mils rounds that you're getting here gives you 600 carats guaranteed. This is your moss agate. Look at the quality of those. Look at the quality of that beautiful dynamic. Such an interesting, and look, just to give you the contrast, just so you understand that each gemstone is different. Look at the contrast between those stones. Gives you an idea of just how unique a gemstone this is. And of course, these are genuine, these are the real deal, these are genuine gemstones. Because of that, they are unique. Every single piece will be different. So you will get that alternate texture. You will get the lighter to the darker. You will get the richer to the more patterned. That's just the way that the formation of the stone is. That's just the way Mother Nature has designed it. This is your Soulmate Jewellery Kit. We are bringing you here a spring clear out price. Your original price tag was $24.95. But it's not the price you're going to pay. That is not the price you're going to pay. It's a big carat weight, big look. And your price tag for this from 24 drops straight to $19.95. 3 big strands, and I mean they are big, serious. In total, there must be over 1,000 carats in this. There has to be. Is there over 1,000 carats, lads? Got to be. My instinct says it has to be. The weight says it all. 850 within that big strand, 400 in the nugget, then you get 300 in the right space. So an incredible status of carat weight to this, this stunning collaboration of your jade. You're also getting, of course, let's not forget, within our kits, under £20, just to highlight, under £20, 30 pieces of sterling silver. Your silver comprises of your 10 crimps, 10 head pins, 2 of your shepherd hooks and 3 of your butt ring, clasp and jump rings. Well over 1,300 carats of genuine gemstones, feature quality. Over half the stock's already allocated on this one that we started with, so that gives you an idea of the price offer that we're giving you. You know, instinct says this is going to be a big look and a big piece to really work with. Get it now while it's not a big price tag, less than £20. And of course, we must highlight, once these kits are gone, we've got no guarantee that you will ever get a kit like this again. You know, these are almost like limited edition offers. They come, they go. If you don't get it, I'm sorry, you've missed out. That's it. That's just how it works. which is why we're so very, very stringent on that last 5-strand offer with the hematite and the rainbow hematite. We have to say to you, you know, if you still haven't checked out, don't forget, if you don't check out, you miss out. If you don't buy this now, you will not, you cannot guarantee, in fact, we will not guarantee you'll ever get a kit like this again. So buy it while we've got it. Of course, this is what it's all about. Over 1,300 carats of feature greens. I mean, forest tones, emerald tones, jade tone, all of that for an amazing £19.95. Great kit, great kit. That's just one though. That's just one of 4 that I have for this spring clear out. And let's go colour on you. And what an array of colours this is. The kit itself's called Softly Softly, but I tell you what, there's nothing soft about the qualities of colour that you're getting here. Excuse me. As you can see, the most extraordinary qualities. Your feature of red agate matched alongside your magnesite, plus your aventurine, and of course you've got your Chinese jade as well. 4 strands. 4 strands for one price. This is such an amazing medley of colour, such an incredible palette. I mean, if you love your bold feature jewellery, if you love that strike of intensity from your jewellery, if you love to get something different out of your jewellery, and that's what, you know, making your jewellery is all about. You can walk into your local high street fashion shop, you can go into your local jeweller shop, and you can get jewellery that's stamped out by a machine that everybody else has got the chance to own, everybody else has the chance to be wearing at the same time as you, and nobody wants that. You get to create your own individuality from a kit like this. The colour is extraordinary. Now, it's a 4-strand kit. Your original price on this one was £24.95. Already, for a 4-strand kit, this is a fantastic price. I mean, look at the size of that red agate. I mean, there is so much spring fever about this kit, so much of the qualities that you know you're going to be able to work and work and work into your jewellery creations. We're taking this straight under £20 again. For a 4-strand, free 4-strand kit, you're paying less than £20. Now, you have to be on the phone lines quick. You have to be fast to respond to these offers. Once they've gone, they've gone. I can't guarantee these price tags will come back again. I certainly wouldn't expect to get a 4-strand kit of this power, of this quality of colour, anywhere near a £19.95 price tag. Any other time than now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Absolutely amazing. We are, of course, just giving you our spring clear out prices, making way for all of our brand new spring and summer kits. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you've got. The size of those stones are absolutely, let's see that close up again. Let's just see the impact. I mean, 600 carats in that red agate. Your aventurine is 300 carats. And then that gorgeous hot pink magnesite, 290 carats. Then you've got your accent of jade to finish it all off, your Chinese jade, 100 carats of your Chinese jade. Put it all together, oh, surely you don't get under £20. I mean, surely your math doesn't say, yeah, we can do less than a £5 a strand, less than £5 a strand, and then I'll get the silver, I'll get the wire, I'll get the presentation back, I'll get all that for free, and I'll pay less than £5. Just that alone. That alone, that feature of quality to those massive rice beads, they are magnificent. No way they could ever be under £5 a strand. Spectacular. I haven't even told you the silver now, have I? Have I told you the silver? I better do that just now. You are getting here silver that comprises of your head pins, your crimp beads, you're getting your shepherd hooks, and 2 of your bolt ring clasps. So that's 2 of your bolt ring clasps. Plus, of course, you do get your wire, your elastic, and you get your presentation bags as well. All together for one price of under £20. That's £19.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations, huge those colours, just so excited. I mean, I've never seen magnesite that colour. Never seen magnesite in that. I mean, if I just put it as a I mean, if you were going to make this, perhaps, you know, maybe you're going to make a bracelet for your daughter or your granddaughter. Maybe you've got a niece or a goddaughter, or perhaps you've got, you know, somebody's daughter's, you know, your friend's daughter's birthday that you'd like to make a piece of jewellery for. Well, they are absolutely going to love that quality of colour. They're going to love the impact. And they're going to treasure it more than they are, I don't know, an accessory that perhaps you've bought in a local, you know, accessory shop. This is genuine gemstones. Look at that colour. And again, maybe you wanted to do 2 bracelets, because these are the types of colours that you really could imagine working perfectly as just restranded offers, couldn't you? Great colours, great offer, less than £20. Okay, we're going to move straight on. Rundown on that one? Okay, let's give you a kit rundown on this one. This one is your Softly Softly jewellery kit with your 1 large, 1 small gift bag. You're also getting 600 carats of your red fire agate faster to dry speeds, 28 by 18 millimetre. You're also getting 290 carats of your pink morganite plain rounds. That's 10 millimetre. You're getting 100 carats of your dyed blue and pink Chinese jade. Plain rounds there are 6 mil. You're also getting 300 carats of your plain pink aventurine faceted nuggets. They're 11 mil. Your elastic, your beading thread, your crib beads, your head pins, your pairs of shepherd hooks, and you're also getting bolt ring, clasp and jump rings, which are not on that itemised combination. So you do get your bolt ring, clasp and jump rings on that. It just doesn't say it in the graphic. All of that for less than £20. Woo! Less than £20. Okay. 2 more actually to be able to bring you. 2 more to offer. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know we did a kit like this, mind. When did this one sneak past my eyes? That's lovely. You're looking here at your Blue Garden jewellery kit. You have here a combination of incredible colours, but also textures. You know, you've got this lovely texture to the finish of your lava rock. And then, pardon me, I've said lava rock, but it actually isn't. It's cracked agate. Guys, let's get a close-up just so you can see. Can you see? It has a feel, it almost has a texture to lava rock, but it's not. It's actually agate. Gosh, that's beautiful. And actually, if I'd have felt it a little bit more, I would have known that was not lava rock, because lava rock is a little bit more mottled. Whereas this, although it has a texture to it, it's not as probably abrasive as perhaps you'd expect lava rock to be. This is a little bit smoother than your standard lava rock. Gorgeous. So you have there your agate in your plain rounds. Plus, you also have a double strand of labradorite, 300 carats of labradorite. Look at the colours. Look at those colours coming through there. Absolutely magnificent quality to this labradorite. Plus, that's not where we're stopping. So you get a double strand of labradorite, you get your feature of agate, and you're getting a big feature, almost pendants of agate as well. Just take a look at beautiful centerpiece gems. I mean, they really are incredible. Over 400 carats within this strand. Great qualities of colour. This is what? We can't take it that low. Right. Original price was really good, actually, when you think about the quality of the stones. Really, this is a 4-strand offer because you're getting a double strand of your labradorite. So 4 strands for £21.95 was brilliant. If you love a bargain, if you love to get yourself a steal of a deal, pick up the phone right now. Right now you need to do dialing. Why? We've gone from £21.95 to £17.95. It's basically a 4-strand kit for £17.95. Absolutely incredible opportunity, really distinguished chances here. If you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you're dialing quick on that number at the bottom of the screen. It's 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com as well. This is your spring clear out as part of our Jewellery Maker Spring Fever weekend, and you're getting some of our kits that are restricted stock. They're limited, they're final chances, but they are going to go to all-time lows. This is all-time low. Well over half the stock has been allocated on this one. Well over half the stock. So if you want to join us, really is a case of first come first served for the final buyers for £17.95. I love the texture. You know, it's not just about the quality of the stones, it's not just about the visuals, but it's the texture that you've got to play with on this, where you've got that lovely labrador essence, you've got that shimmer of turquoise from your labradorite, then you've got that richness of the almost, it's like a sapphire blue you've got there, against then the backdrop of the agate with that mottled finish. All of that for less than 80. I mean, your silver work, just to highlight, you're getting solid sterling silver in this as well. 30 pieces. That comprises of your crimp beads, your head pins, your shepherd hooks, and you're getting 3 of your bolt ring, clasp and jump rings. Now I'm down to the final 30 in stock. That's it, 30 to go. And once it's gone, let me repeat, this price tag will not come back again. And on top of that, once this kit's gone, there's no chance that you can guarantee that we'll bring this back to you. No chance that we'll be able to repeat a kit like this, and certainly no chance we could repeat the price tag. Congratulations if you got that one. That is your Blue Garden jewellery kit. Looks like that one's going to sell out, as has the others. So now, the final one for now, in our spring clear out offer. Great colour, great patterns. I mean, if you're interested into fashion, if you flick through your glossy magazines, you'll know as well as I do, pattern is big. I mean, Stella McCartney's whole range for her spring and summer collection is based on patterns, plaids and paisley looks, and this is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's called instant chic, and I think in some ways you can understand where the name's derived from with this one. If you love your Stella McCartneys, if you love your Burberrys or your Carvens, this is definitely what you got here in terms of designer appeal. Now, your big strand, let me just tell you that again. Let me just tell you about the gemstones. 650 carats of your black fire agate. And I don't know how close we are. Oh, that's it. That's the close-up we need, because when you see that quality of gemstone per stone, it's absolutely magnificent. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. Really, I mean, that in its own right, for what Scott's just said we can do on price. Come on, that's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, that's one strand of 3. Let me bring in the next strand. Just take a look at this. Your brown agate, where you have, again, these amazing textures. The textures, the pattern. It is quite Aztec. It's almost tribal that you're getting here. The formation of the colours and the texture is, you've got the... You get this one home to really appreciate how much detail has gone into these stones. They're really fascinating. So that is a beautiful strand of your brown agate, and how about your black fire agate in the smaller facets of your 6mm? That's absolutely beautiful. 90 carats within that single strand. 9 carats in that single strand. Now put it all together. Instant chic is what the jewellery kit is called, and I have to say, you understand where that's come from. You understand why we've classified this as instant chic, because it really does have that lovely sophistication about it in terms of colour and palette of tone to then texture. And as I say, just to capture the essence of fashion within a 3-strand kit like this. You know, if you want to reflect what's going on in 2012, this is the kit to do it with. This is absolutely the kit that's reflecting the Stella McCartneys or the Carvins or the Burberrys of the world. This is such a big look of the moment, and yet your price tag could have been $24.95. In fact, your price tag was $24.95. But for today, in our spring clearance, what do? We do a big offer for you for well, limited availability, $19.95. I mean, if you are watching for the first time and you're thinking this is normal, please let me reiterate, this is not normal pricing. $19.95 for the quality and caliber of gemstone like this is not, it's not standard offers, not for the impact that you're getting here. And of course, we've got to remember that you have every chance to not just make jewellery for yourself, but to make jewellery for other people as gifts. We give you presentation bags so that if you are giving as a gift, you've got the bag to present it in with them. You get solid sterling silver in our findings. I don't even know whether I've talked about the findings on this one, but we will just give you that 30 pieces of sterling silver findings. That comprises of your crimp beads, your head pins, your ring clasp, and of course your shepherd hooks as well. All of this coming in at under £20, should and was $24.95. And yeah, here we are, under 20. Absolutely incredible price. I mean, this is what we mean by making sure that we are doing a great spring clear out. There is a queue of around about 3 minutes on the phone lines. Very, very busy day on our sister channel, Gems TV. Very busy here on Jewellery Maker. Everybody's call is being processed as fast as we possibly can. Please do be patient. As I say, congratulations if you do get any of these offers. They really are going to be a sensational. And I think we all like a bit of a bargain, don't we? We all like to think that we've got ourselves something of a special price. And in truth, our prices are brilliant anyway. I think our prices really are great when you consider genuine gemstones. $4.95. We could have stopped there. Very chance that we would have stopped there, but of course it is the spring clear out. So we take these kits and we just go, okay, let's just push the boundary. Let's just take that extra £5 off, and that £5 is £5 back into your pocket. Everybody makes that saving. £19.95 is all you're going to pay. Fantastic luck. You're still getting some responses to the car's cryptic clues, but still only one person has actually found the right answer. Only one person has actually found the right answer. Now, if you are a fan of rose quartz and you love high-grade gemstones, then you are going to be definitely watching what we have coming up for you shortly. Also coming up, if you're we have this feature kit comprising of some of the biggest. Guys, can we just show these earrings so that we can show the size of the rose quartz? Because really, not only do we have the smaller feature of the centerpiece rose quartz, we're also bringing you wow factor carat weight rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful stone. It almost has like a morganite feel to it, doesn't it, in terms of its colouring. That's coming your way in our final kit, and we've got Car's Cryptic Clues, clue number 3. We've got to actually bring you what it is that we're leading you to, of which it is a gem strand of distinction. And I mean, I don't even know the last time where we brought a gem like this to air. I know from my I don't know when if I've ever actually. And Scott says he's never, during his producer role, he's never done this gemstone before. So that gives you an idea of just how exciting it is. So that is your gem of distinction. The Car's Cryptic Clues are leading you to there very, very shortly. Let's keep watching.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. you will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
We need to do a bit of a backtrack, I think, don't we? Because if we backtrack, it really is a case of goodness me, phenomenal quality of opportunity. Because we started off this morning with a red and black combination of 6 strands. The black onyx against the beautiful, bright red Chinese jade. Put that together. Now this came in, and you'll never believe it, if you've just tuned in, you'll not believe the price. This came in at $13.95. $13.95. Absolutely incredible. Black onyx, vibrant reds. Now, later on in the show, and as I say, I know there's a lot of people who tune in and out of our shows. Later on in the show, we did another 6-strand box. And we had a bit of an inspirational moment. We had number 2. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! Oh, that was close. Look at that. So the beautiful, I mean, and these are crisp white, aren't they? Those gorgeous white Chinese jade against the rich, vibrant blue Chinese jade. Stunning, stunning quality that you've got there. Now this 6-strand offer came in at $14.95. So that's $14.95. Now, what we came up with was saying, look, if you've got the early bird special and you've got the red of the Chinese jade, how about if you're getting ready for your Jubilee, of course, which is in June, what about that as a combination for red, white and blue? I think that's fantastic. I genuinely think that is just fantastic. What a brilliant opportunity this is. So if you get the 2 boxes, you're getting 12 strands for under £30. 12 strands for under £30. And of course, then you've got the potential, and I was saying, I wonder if somebody was clever enough to make the Union Jack from the gemstones, because the red, white and blue, or perhaps you could do something special. Maybe from France. Maybe you want to do the red, white and blue. It is France, isn't it? Was it right? Oh, that's my sister's toilet for you. Right? No, my sister's toilet's not in France, but my sister's toilet has a big map of the world. Right? And on the map of the world, underneath it, it has all of the flags of all of the countries. And you often, you know, when you find yourself in said toilet, you often find yourself looking at the flags of the world, right? You could forget where you were. You could be travelling the world in my sister's toilet.
It's very relaxing.
Very, very relaxing. I tell you.
Take your newspaper, your magazine.
So, red, white and blue. So if you want to add those, we are now on limited stock on the red and the black. We are limited in the onyx and the Chinese jade of the black and the red. We have still got stock of the blue and the white, but I have to say there's a lot of people responding to the red, white and blue theme. So we're looking forward to seeing your creations. And I have said that if you make your red and blue pieces, please will you make sure that you put, please show Vicky. Because sometimes if I'm not at work, I might not get a chance to watch the programme because obviously I've got the kids and they're off to nursery and all of that malarkey. So I might not get to actually see your creations. And I'd love to see the red, white and blue creations that you make out of that. So would you just, if you do get a chance, if you just email us and just say, please will you make sure that Vic sees this, because I'd love to see it, love to see it. Now, my final cryptic clue of Cars Cryptic Clues, CCC, is number one. Shall we do number one first? Clue number one. And Ryan has changed the slide, bless him. Good work, Ryan. He said, clue number one, he says, clue number one, this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. This gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Minnelli. And I am being very specific about the Z. Well, the reason that it's very important is because No, Vix, oh! I mean, what's that about? It's a bit like when you read the Times crossword. They do give you like 2 clues to get the one clue, don't they? Yeah. I've never got a clue in my life. I've never, ever, and I don't mind admitting, every time you look at those, you go, Apparently, Jasper Carrot used to go and every day he used to do the Times crossword, and he said one day he actually left the crossword on the bus, and he said, and somebody must have picked it up, right? And he said that I found that I actually was going, there's like a cue and then he'd put mugga-humph-da-mumph, and he'd just make these words up and just pretend that he knew the answers, and he'd like something like, spiggle spuggle, like this, and so he'd just make words up for the Times crossword just to make himself look good. Okay, so clues, but I digress. So number one was this gemstone, oh I can't even remember, is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Clue number 2 was this gem has associations to allium ampeloprosum. Allium ampeloprosum. So this gem has associations to allium ampeloprosum. Clue number 3, which I think is going to lead you I think quite a lot of people will get this. Ready? You'll never be late with this gem. You'll never be late with this gem. Oh. Got it? Got it? Is that a good one? I think that's quite a good one. I think that one's, yeah. You'll never be late with this gem. Sheila's still going. Still don't know. Still not a clue. So that is my 3 Cars Cryptic Clues for the day, and I will be bringing you a gem strand of distinction based on where I'm leading you to with these clues. Okay, those big 3 clues, and as I say, I think I have been quite wily with my clues this day. I think last week I made it a little bit easier, but this time I've kind of gone from the Sun crossword, I've gone to the Times. Do you know what I mean? I think I've gone for that.
You've gone up a level or 2. I
have gone up a level or 2. Well, you know, I think it was Sandy who texted in last year, and she was coming up with alternatives to what I could have put, and she was really clever, and I thought, right, come on, Vix, raise your game, make them cryptic. Come on, you can do it. I know. Sorry if you don't get it. I've had a few people guessing emerald. But close. Close. Emerald, I know where you're coming from, and I think that's clue number 2 leading you to emerald, but that's not right. Okay, close. Moving on. We are bringing you now, we did show you this alongside a fantastic 5-strand kit that we brought you earlier on. That 5-strand kit, it looks like has definitely sold out now. If you have checked out, make sure that if you haven't checked out that you do so shortly, because there's every chance you'll miss out on that if you don't check out in the next probably about 10-15 minutes. You've only got left to check out for that one to be yours. And if you did miss out on that 5-strand kit with the hematite and the rainbow hematite, speak to our call centre in about 15-20 minutes time. If people haven't checked out, it'll be back in stock and it'll be yours for the taking. In fact, what we might do is just go back on that and check the stock in about 20 minutes time to tell people if it is available, because there were so many people disappointed. Scott's giving me the nod. Right, we have here for you the most beautiful shades of colour, some fantastic vibrant ones. What I love about pieces like this is that you can instantly see how well they're going to work into your jewellery and how well you're going to be able to adapt them into other pieces that you perhaps already have in your stock list. I know for regular viewers, you have a stash of remainder pieces that you have. This is for me that stash of great colour. If you've got amethyst, if you've got maybe a beautiful rose quartz, oh yes, there's rose quartz. The rose quartz next kit would go beautifully with this, wouldn't it? If you perhaps saw the fluorite earlier on with Sheila's challenge, these colours would go beautifully with that. If you love your rainbow colours, you want your vibrant jasper tones coming through, by goodness, this would go beautifully alongside perhaps imperial jasper, like we gave again with Sheila in her challenge, the colours coming through there. And it is the colour of spring and summer that you're getting from these. This is that vibrant look that we're all looking for, to lift the spirit, to lift the soul, to actually wear with the most simplest of outfits, and in many ways, with colours like this, you don't need to go over the top. You can just make the most simplest of bracelets and get the most extraordinary impact. 2 strands where we will guarantee a price tag that we do not believe you'll be able to get 1 strand anywhere near the price tag, anywhere near. You have here 450 carats, your pack of 2, pink and purple agate. The colours are fantastic, and it actually shows you what Mother Nature's all about with that close-up in particular, and it actually shows you how the stone forms within the Earth's crust. Because just like, say, the likes of a malachite, this stone does have that ridging that tells you its age. And it's almost that you can see how we've sliced through the ground to actually get that formation of the stone. And that's then the age lines as it started to form in the Earth's crust. Almost tells you what's happened to it. At one point there was more elements absorbed into it, and then there wasn't. And then all of a sudden, for a run, they went. The absorption of the elements came quite intense, on and off, and then it came intense again. That's just the ridging of the stone of colour. It's history. It is. It's a gemstone of unique beauty. That's just 1 stone, of course, don't forget. You're getting 2 strands. And your price tag. We do not believe you will get one of these strands for the price tag like this. For example, what, £5.50 basically? We don't think you'll get a strand like this elsewhere for £5.50. We certainly know that there's not many chances that we'll be able to bring you £5.50 price tag on strands like this. So this really is an offer and a half. I've got a lot of people phone lines today. It's a very, very busy show, rightly so. There's so many offers, so many big opportunities. And of course, with the single postage and packing for the whole weekend, it is an added to your order offer that you've got here. 1 p&p for the whole day. Make the most of that. £10.95 for your 2 strands of your pink and purple agate. Absolutely incredible intensity of colour. Really bold, and a nice thing about qualities like this in terms of colour is that it's going to go with every kind of skin colour. Whether you're going sun-kissed or whether you're going English rose qualities, you've got all of that quality coming about. £10.95 is okay. That's less than £5.50 each. Less than £5.50 each. £10.95 for the double strand. Look at that, 1p all weekend long. Keep on adding as many times as you like, for £10.95. I've got buyers on the phone lines. Bit of a queue. I'm going to say a queue of around about 40 seconds on the phone lines. So not as bad as it has been through the show, but still a decent queue and a free phone number. Just make sure that you stay on those lines to confirm for us. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial on that. A double strand of colour, really powerful. Now I do have to say hello. I've got to say a little bit of a cheeky hello to Anita. A big hello to Anita. Apparently, Anita, you've been a bit poorly, been in hospital, you've just come out, laid up in bed, right? And Hannah, your daughter, wants to say she loves you and she's sending all the very, very best. As we all here are, I know you watch regularly, and we just want to send loads of love, lots of health vibes coming your way. And thanks very much for joining us at Jewellery Maker as often as you do. So all the very, very best in your recovery. Lots of love.
Yeah,
lots
get
of
well
love.
soon.
Yeah, we really do send that and all the positive vibes that we possibly can. Absolutely. So a big call out to you, Anita. No bother, Hannah. She's just said thanks. Hannah's one of our producers on one of our sister channels as her mum, and as I say, she has been a bit poorly, so we're sending lots of love to her. Lots of love. Right, I have still got lots to fit in, lots and lots to fit in. Brand new kit. Let's just remind you of these brand new kit earrings, because the size of the rose quartz that you're getting from these incredible pieces are absolutely beautiful. You see the size of them, perfect for a drop pair of earrings like this. Bold enough to be exciting, but actually a striking combination to work alongside a tourmaline strand as well. Yeah, you've got tourmaline in this kit. Plus on top of that, I also have another strand of feature pearls. I mean, it's an amazing bold kit, really exciting kit, coming your way very. The klaxon sounds, and it's time for our showstopper. Oh, you know what? We should have music that kind of we should all like kind of be doing like kind of top hats, shouldn't we? You know what I mean? That's if you say showstopper and you do a big graphic like that, we kind of all need to be going. Yeah, y'all that jazz. That's what it feels like we should be. This is your showstopper offer. Showstopper offer? Showstopper. Yeah, that's right. You know when you say something, you go, have I said that right? No, have I? No. Your showstopper offer. That's quite hard to say, actually. Showstopper offer. It is, that's all right. It's not just me that's struggling to say it. Scott would like to confirm to you in my ear that it is quite difficult to say. Thank you for that. Showstopper offer. This is just that, though. It is a show-stopping offer where we are bringing you a fee. Now, it doesn't happen every show. It just happens every so often, and it'll come your way, and all of a sudden, a big feature opportunity. Will it take? You don't have any warning, as we've just seen. The klaxon sounds, and when the klaxon sounds, you know that something special is taking place, and it's all jazz hands. And when the we're there. Oh, look, we've even got a little bit of a music. And when the klaxon sounds, it's time to stop the show.
That's it. Off you go. Wow.
And that's why they call Jewellery Maker. Yes, we have it. I was doing my daughter's dance in there again. I found myself every time I pretend that I'm like going on the dance floor, I'm doing my daughter's dance. This is how she dances.
Does she?
Yeah, it's so brilliant because that's how Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs dance, you see. And
we watch that every day. There's a new film coming out with Snow White. Keep a lookout for it. It's coming soon, yeah. But it's by people rather than sort of, you know, Disney. Yeah,
you don't understand.
It looks fantastic.
My daughter spends like at least 3/4 of a day in her Snow White outfit and with her matching clip-clop Snow White shoes.
Oh.
I know. Mummy, can I have a red ribbon in my hair like Snow White? Oh. Mummy, can I have black hair like Snow White? No, sorry, darling, you're blonde like your mum. Yeah, can't do anything about that until you're probably about 18, and then you might be able to go black. Right. This is your showstopper. I will tell you that the reason it's classified as a showstopper is because it is massive feature offer, and it is going to stop the show. And if you haven't purchased from us this weekend, if you've been holding back, even on the 5-strand kit, you held back, you know what? You'll not be able to resist this offer. This is huge. Take a look at this. 590 carats of your blue chalcedony. I mean, we've done chalcedony, but surely this is one of the only times you've seen this size, this distinction of in one strand. I mean, I'd happily have this as a single pendant and think that I was doing well in terms of opportunity. But you have here your faceted slabs ranging from 21 by 19 to 36 by 27 millimeter, 590 carats in one strand. Of course, chalcedony. Here's an interesting fact for you, you out there. Or perhaps maybe I shouldn't because I should keep it for one of my cryptic clues. Because if I ever do chalcedony, it would be a brilliant cryptic clue. Shall I give you the information? Because it's quite an interesting fact about this. This gemstone is related in its crystal formation to sponge. Isn't that interesting? And I didn't know that until I was watching QI, you know, the television program, and they were talking about it, and he said, and he called it, what's his name, Stephen Fry was saying, yes, a relation from chalcedony to coral to sponge. Amazing, isn't it? But you can understand in some ways because it has this lovely internal texture. It has got that soft subtlety about it that perhaps you would expect in sponge. So in some ways, of course, it's hard as nails. It's not soft like sponge. It just has that lovely subtlety of tone. Beautiful palette of your pastel blues. Again, a bang on trend quality of colour that you're getting here for your fashion wear. Those softer blues coming through. And I did write a little, just to remind myself, which was colours. Here we go. Because the big fashion at the moment is to go with delicate colours and certain styles. Oh, Chanel, that was it. It was Chanel and it was Ralph Lauren and Versace that all did these colours in their last set, the coming season. 2012, spring and summer, these are the colours for Versace, for Ralph Lauren, for Chanel, for Christopher Kane. Oh, and on top of that, Giorgio Armani as well. Hecky Thump, no, and Alexander McQueen as well. So look, these are some of the biggest names in the fashion world, and really this is the colour that you're going to want to reflect into your jewellery collection if you want to hit that fashion hard. And you see, the thing is that fashion is well, it's seasonal, isn't it? It comes and it goes, but quality jewellery doesn't. Quality jewellery almost rides the test of time when it comes to fashion. Be inspired by the likes of your Dior's and your Chanel's and your Giorgio Armani's. Be inspired by their collections, but then make your own feature design. This is your show-stopping offer. It stops the show with a klaxon and a jazz hand because we are taking an amazing carat weight, a feature of quality blue chalcedony straight down under £18. Under £18. £17.95 is all you pay. And already 20 allocated before we'd taken a penny off the price based on that opportunity of desirability. This was a restricted stock offer. It's not like we had, you know, hundreds and hundreds to offer. We began with double figures and it's proven to be very popular already. 20 already allocated before we brought the price in, and now the phone lines are hotting up. So please, if you find yourself dialing the number at the bottom of the screen, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, so do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can on 0800 644 655. Of course, if you do have the internet accessible to you, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're logged in, click to buy this feature strand, and then of course you can add to your order through the whole weekend on a single postage and packing offer. That's one P&P. And the thing is that we had massive kits yesterday, feature strands yesterday, big bead boxes of pearls. Then of course we brought you bead boxes of your 6-strand offers with the Chinese jade with the red, white and blue theme, and we've brought you that feature 5-strand jewellery kit earlier on as well. So we've had some amazing offers so far. So you probably have already purchased from us today or yesterday. If you have, you've paid your P&P, now you're adding this to your order for £17.95. Serious quality within this piece. You've got there your Chanels, you've got your Giorgio Armani colours, and actually one of the biggest things is that you want to really reflect serenity and a pearlescence of glimmers of the ocean. That's really what was the inspiration for many of the big designers for spring and summer. Sleek, seductive, muted shine, but with a lustrous texture. That's what you have here, and you have that in an abundance. It's not like it's in a simple way. This is in a wow factor way. So you've got that subtlety of tone and that beautiful sheen to the gemstone, but actually you've also got quality of timeless design. Fantastic look there. £17.95 is all you pay on this. I've got a full length, and I will just show you that so you can see the different formation and the different shapes that you're getting. All of these are pendants. I mean, if you want to use them as individual pendants, how many are you roughly getting? And I can't give you an exact because every strand will be different, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 in this strand. So if you want to work on the principle of you might get an average of maybe a 12, 13 on this one, might be 11. Depends on the size of the stones. I'm sure you appreciate that. But to think that you're getting all of that quality, all of that impact, and yet you're paying £17.95. That's basically what could be the potential of 12 or 13 feature pendants. I mean, amazing, amazing price tag. £12.95 is our paying. We are experiencing very, very high demand levels on our phone lines today, so please do be patient with us and your call will be processed as fast as we possibly can. We have got our brand new kit still to come, and I will be telling you very, very shortly the answer to the car's cryptic clues. I'm going to give them one more chance to think about it, guys, so let's just go through them very quickly. Clue number 1, sorry about that, Bruce, I know he's like that. Oh no, okay, sorry about that, I didn't mean to make that. Yeah, you'd like to just know, he didn't actually go, oh, he didn't actually turn into Scooby-Doo or anything like that. Oh, shaggy. Actually, he didn't, I promise. Clue number 1 was this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli, and I'm saying that specifically not because of Ryan. Ryan, I'm not saying it because that is one of the clues, right? Liza Minnelli. I'm helping you now. I'm helping you. Clue number 2 is this gem has associations to allium ampeloprasum. Ampeloprasum. Clue number 3, you'll never be late with this gem. You'll never be late with this gem. All right then, there's your 3 clues. I've still got people responding. If you would like to let us know what you're thinking, it's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. You can text into 60777. Make sure you put JM Studio so at the beginning of your text so we know that you're talking to us, and we look forward to hearing from you. And as I say, I will be bringing you that brand new kit, and I'll be bringing you that fantastic Gem of Distinction strand that has been led to you by the cryptic clues straight after this.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
On the 1st of March, Jewellery Maker will be launching a brand new late show. Live from 5 PM till 9 PM, you can have a double dose of Jewellery Maker every day. Come and join in the fun with great offers and amazing prices. And because the show is live, we can give you an accurate stock update so you won't miss a thing. The Late Show on Jewellery Maker.
Well, a fantastic kit comes your way right now. Midnight Rendezvous jewellery kit. An impressive combination of gemstones to say to the least. The calibre of stones that sit within this offer is majestic. That is the only way to describe majestic impact from this Midnight Rendezvous jewellery kit. You have here a massive potential. You have 600 carats of rose quartz. That is 600 carats of rose quartz. These are irregular faceted nuggets that range between 9 by 12 to 23 by 14. And I'm just going to have to highlight this as probably one of the biggest feature offers I have brought to you in a single strand in a kit. This is one of the biggest opportunities. Please appreciate the quality of these gemstones and the price tag that we're about to bring, because I would suggest that if you went to one of our sister channels and tried to buy a necklace of this distinction of gemstone to this carat weight, you would be paying at least double, if not triple, the price tag that we're about to take this whole kit to. Absolutely incredible quality. Let me reiterate what I'm saying. This one strand, I believe, if was just restranded and placed onto our sister channel of Gems TV, I'd expect a 600 carat necklace of this distinction of quality to go at least double, if not triple, the price that you're about to get this whole kit for. And obviously, this is not me offering you just one strand in a kit. This is just one strand that has got to be reinforced as the ultimate indulgence, majestic quality. There is no other way to put it. This is a phenomenal offer. Now, just to prove to you the impact that you could create, and look at the full strand that you've got there. Look at the impact of that full piece there, that full strand, and just see, we've used one, when I say we, Sheila has used one of those rose quartz per ear, and look at the boldness and beauty. I mean, that is basically as beautiful as colour, a tone, a texture that you'd associate to that of morganite. You know, the quality of this is absolutely delightful. Really, really extraordinary. And this is what I mean by just using one of those stones per ear. Look, you'd get the impact of a pair of earrings that is second to none, and yet the full strand. What else could you do? Well, I think you see what else you could do. Sheila's neckline piece is extraordinary, and the only word that keeps on coming to my mind is majestic. Okay, So I've talked about this rose quartz. You get the fact that we are doing something big on this. This is a phenomenal price offer. Midnight Rendezvous Jewellery Kit is not just about, can't believe it, but it's not just about the rose quartz. It's about tourmaline. Look at the colour range of this tourmaline. Black tourmaline. You've also got all the range through from your greens to your lilacs to your pinks to your... Wow. A full spectrum. These are 100 carats guaranteed of your multicoloured tourmaline, plain rounds, 6mm. Absolutely gorgeous colours. I mean, of course, when you want to talk about tourmaline's range of colour, two of the rarest colour types of tourmaline are Paraiba tourmaline, which are more turquoise, and then of course red tourmaline, which is rubellite. And actually, if you just want to come here, can you see you got some of those deeper shades of red coming through there that perhaps you could associate to the likes of rubellite. And now that's an incredibly rare gemstone, highly sought after. And yet here we are. I mean, that's almost like a watermelon quality to your tourmaline. Of course, if you've ever heard of watermelon, you'll have probably associated it to one of the London auction houses, because that's the only place that you can get hold of it, really. So difficult to get hold of watermelon tourmaline. Absolutely extraordinary strand. So, you know, the principle is that I think for many of our kits we have 1 or 2 feature strands. These are vying. This is like putting the giant haystack against the big daddy and getting them competing, because they are so phenomenal. Feature strands. They are as good as you're going to get from a strand combination. And then we bring in another feature strand. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Freshwater peacock pearls, medium nuggets ranging from 19 by 12 to 35 by 12mm. Absolutely incredible quality. Feature quality that we'd associate to Jewellery Maker. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is a feature strand as well. You know, organic quality to those pearls. And then the impact of the rose quartz and the tourmaline. 3 strands that would be what we'd call our headline strands. You know, like there'd often be a case where I'm going to say to you, that's my headline strand. That's the strand I'm going to tell you about. That's the strand I've got to tell you about because that's amazing for the price. But actually, that's the strand I want to tell you about. That's the strand that's going to be. Actually, no, that's the strand. You see what I mean? Me head's all. I'm like a tumble dryer. I don't know what piece of clothing I'm going to pull out next. You know, literally, me head's full of fluff. Absolutely. Literally, you have here an amazing offer, but it's not where we're stopping. Because of course you get your 3 strands plus your silver and your price tag. 3 statement pieces, 3 statement jewellery strands for $34.95. I mean, you think that today couldn't get any better. A 5-strand kit, we've got feature offers, a 6-strand box offers, $13.95 for one of those. You know, you wouldn't think that we could get much better, and then we just, well, we do. We raise our game. We really are raising our game on every single offer that you have here from us today. Your big center stones of rose quartz, your beautiful tourmaline, the statement peacock pearls, medium nuggets, organic. I mean, you can see there the qualities of the organic formation of the pearls, really giving you a delicious feel of real oceanic texturing. Absolutely glorious. If you want to join us, you're also getting solid sterling silver findings in this. You're getting 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you're getting your 10 crimp beads as well. 150 meters of beading thread, also 150 meters of your monofilament. You're also getting 50 meters of your beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, and your large and your small gift bag, all for $34.95. Now, we only started with double figures on this one. It was a limited edition piece. But as you can see there, we're now down to limited stock. So it was a limited edition piece. I think you probably would surmise that that was going to be the case anyway, probably based on the strands that you're getting. You know, the simple fact is, as that rose quartz, for me, I tell you what, tune in at midnight tonight over on our sister channel. You probably will see me there, and I have no doubt about it. You will not find me presenting a full strand like this in a necklace, 600 carats, for £34, right? I just know that that's not going to happen. I've worked there for a long time, so I know the pricing. Exactly, and Sheila absolutely knows that. You know, the simple fact is that I can't see. The thing is that if I was watching me, I go, yeah, well, she would say that because she works for the place. But reality is that I know the quality that we're offering you. I know the quality that we're bringing you here in this strand. And I also know the price tag that I would expect it to go for, even on our sister channel, which actually we are some of the best, if not the best place to source your top grade quartz for the lowest pricing. And I'll say that without any doubt, this is absolutely sitting in one of those brackets. And yet, if you did your price comparisons on the high street, you can get rose quartz. There's no point in saying you can't. Go to your high street jewellers, and you have to go to a boutique jewellers. Go to your jeweller shop and just look at the price of what rose quartz would be commanding. It's not going to be $34.95 for 600 carats. It's just not going to be the case. This is such a sensational offer, plus your tourmaline, plus those beautiful pearl nuggets, all of that, $34.95. Amazing. I think it's worth giving you a kit rundown. I really think it is. So you really get to appreciate everything that you've got here. So you have got those 600 carats of rose quartz in those irregular faceted nuggets. They're 9 by 12 to 23 by 14 millimetre. You have your freshwater peacock pearls and your medium nuggets, and you've got your 100 carats of multicoloured tourmaline plain rounds, 6 mil. Three of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings. 10 of your head pins. You're also getting two shepherd hooks. You're getting 10 of your crimp beads. 150 metres of monovalent, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 1 large, 1 small gift bag. I was trying to say. Well,
3 syllables, first syllable sounds like. I thought, what?
While I'm reading out that, obviously you've got the graphics, right? And I'm trying to say to Sheila, we don't have a lot of time.
Oh, right. Oh, well, it won't take long. Oh, I've got it all ready as well.
No, we can do it. No. Scott's just told me, right, he was just Vix, we don't have a lot of time because we've still got some launches to do and we've got the cryptic and stuff, right? So I was trying to tell you, right, don't have a lot of time. You want to see it. Right. And you're going, huh? I'm going,
I thought, oh, it's 12:30, yeah. We've got another half now yet.
What are we like?
Oh dear,
right then. So, this fantastic kit, it looks like this is going to sell out as well, just to give you a heads up on that. It looks like this one's going to be a sellout as well. So if you've purchased on the web, I'm sorry I'm sounding like a cracked record today, but if you've purchased on the web and you've put this into your basket, please do make sure that you check out. It is just $64.95. Of course, add it to your order for your single postage and packing for the whole of the weekend. Oh, right then.
Okay.
Right then.
I was going to show how to do the clasp, but I'll forget that now. So we'll quickly whiz on. It's 3 strands. Oh, I've just cut the wrong strand. Oh, would you? See what you've done to me?
No, don't say it's me.
Hang on a minute.
Scott
Let me.
told me to tell
I'll sort him out later.
I was going to say, you've got to sort him out,
I'll sort him out.
I'm just the messenger.
You're now going to hold that for me.
Yes, of course I am.
Well, if you can.
Yeah,
so
of course, no problem.
we originally had, before I cut it off, I always say that, be careful not to cut you.
Yeah, because when you
see how easy it is.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we've got 3 strands here.
And what are you doing? Are you doing this?
I'm doing this section here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So guys, can we see that? Just
so
here.
if I just for now, just to help secure that, I'll put one of the large pearl. There we go. So you put 3 strands through that.
Through your pearl nuggets.
Hopefully. Sometimes pearl do get, so maybe I won't, because I had to ream a few of them because pearl does get.
The ream, just because I didn't know what a ream was until a few months ago. Just to say, a ream comes with our basic toolkit, and all it is almost like a nail file, but for gemstones, so it's got a tip to it. So if you need to open up the hole a little bit of the gem, you literally just pop it in.
It's got a very, very pointed end. Oh, where have you gone? come back, come back.
There you are.
There we go. It's got a very, very sharp pointed end. So if you put that top of it into, and then just keep twisting it.
And that's just to open the hole if you need it bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully it works. It should do, it does. But I am putting three strands through here, so
Okay.
which I have done. So you do get there. You just have to be a little bit. There we go. There's
Persistent.
2. Oh, hang on.
So,
But you do. It's because this isn't. I haven't got them cut equal either. I've probably picked up one of the worst ones you could do to show.
and the thing is, it is about selection as well, isn't it? You know, you've got
It
a full
is,
strand
yeah.
to choose from.
It
and
probably
obviously,
needs a little
if
bit
it doesn't
more
work, then you try another
creaming
piece
in,
and
yeah.
you try another
Let's see
piece
if
and you
there's
just
another
go
one
on.
here that might. That looks as though it's got a bigger hole. There we go. No, that needs. Oh, this is not going well, is it? I've lost the reaming. It does work because I've done it, look.
See, all I needed to say, I just needed...
Oh, hang on. I might have got there. Did you say, well, we haven't got any time now, have we?
No, we're fine. We're fine. Scott says it's fine. It's no problem.
Okay. There we are. There we
Look,
are. There
see,
we are.
There.
So
it is just a selection, though, isn't it?
Yes,
and
it
of course,
is. Just,
you do have the time at home to make your
you
selection
do.
from
Well,
the full strand.
I sort them out and then I just, check. Yeah, so you would.
Yeah.
I've put that the wrong way up, but never mind. But that will hold that now if you don't want to hold that
No,
now,
no,
Vicky.
fine, no.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
put
no
it.
bother.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
of course.
we've now got 3. So separate them out into. So you've got your centre strand there.
Yeah.
Can you actually see that on the top? And then just put two of the quartz nuggets. Hang on when I find the hole. There we are. 2 on each side.
And you're leaving one in the
And
middle.
you're leaving the one in the
wire's
middle.
empty
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, the thread's empty in the middle.
Yeah.
There we go. So there's 2 on that side.
Yeah.
I mean 1 on that side rather. Now you put your 2 on.
All right, so you're just putting 2 on
You're just
either
putting
side.
2
All right,
on, and
okay,
then what
cool.
you're going to do is just then strand the tourmaline in the middle, which I haven't put them out in any order, but I will. So just, I think I put about 5 on there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you did
5, 3, 4, 5, and then just.
Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Good choice.
And then just pinch them together. So if you can see,
that's
should we move it
nice.
over a bit? There we go. So you can actually see now that if you push it up even more, so you're getting a little bit of a. If you pull the
It's almost like a
middle
little
one,
bridge design,
yeah, it
isn't
is. If you
it?
pull the little one more, with the little rounds on, and just get that little bit of a.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then put another one of your pearls on. Then.
I was going to say, so then you would go, if we go like back to the actual
Yeah, so
original
if we
design,
yeah.
you would literally go back to the pearl straight. So, and of course,
Yeah.
you have done this on a multi-design, so you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the pearls.
I'll see if these will go through. No, that'll need reaming as well. So these will need.
So you really do see there a full feature, and it is, as you say, a very simple way to create real boldness of design and just bringing them together and continuing bringing them together.
So all you do then is put another pearl on
Yes.
and then do exactly
Continue.
the same. So it's 3 strands, 2 of the quartz on either side, and then just pinch them together. As I say, you need to just, once you've actually got the other pearl on, you can actually pull the strands then, and then you can either pull that up to have it sort of standing proud a little bit, or you can just have it flat. But either way, it makes a lovely feature necklace, doesn't it?
It really does. At the size of that rose quartz, I mean, I'm sure
gorgeous.
like when you get kits, sometimes you must do what I do.
It's
when I
almost
say,
like Christmas when you open a kit every time, because you're thinking, ooh.
what? I mean, the
Yeah.
size of those stones, the impact that they have, absolutely extraordinary.
Gorgeous.
600 carats in a single strand. And as you say, you were not in an agreement. This is not the kind of pricing that you would expect for just
Well,
that single strand alone.
You would pay that much, the price of the kit, for just the rose quartz,
Yes.
and probably more.
Absolutely.
Because the tiny, tiny round rose quartz, you would pay, I don't know,
Your 30, 40
30,
pound price
yeah,
mark, easy,
yeah.
easy.
You would.
For just a small strand, you know.
especially if they're faceted as well. And these are faceted, you see.
Exactly. It's all
So
there.
yeah, that makes a difference.
It
Beautiful.
genuinely get really passionate about our pricing, but that's because I do my research. I spend a lot of time just making sure that when I stand here, that I stand with a little bit of sense of authority, but also a real passion about the company that I work for. And I think that's the thing, isn't it?
I'm the same, you know, when we're sort of choosing the kits, we're looking for the best possible price, and that's why when we actually feel them, touch them, we know then that they are.
Yeah, your instinct,
yes,
you know, you become like
by
so
the
much
feel,
more.
everything, the look of it, the weight, the colour. So,
which is why really in some ways we give the 30-day money back guarantee,
yes,
so that you can then, from our knowledge and your, as you say, your sensitivity to the kits that you created.
And the passion, and you know, the fact that people want it to be right. You know,
absolutely.
you have a passion for jewellery making.
Yes.
And you want everything to be the best, like you do with everything, and that's really what we tried to do.
And he accomplished 100%.
Yeah.
Accomplished 100%.
Yeah.
$34.95 ability. Is it? Okay, we are now down to the last of stock. Restricted availability on this one for £34.95. Congratulations if you do get that one. Absolutely awesome quality. We'll be back with you for your challenge in a second.
I mean, because I've made that gem heavy, because that's what I had to do, but you could get a lot more jewellery out of that.
Yes.
You could get another
this
necklace,
is what I was saying
another
when you
couple of
made those
bracelets.
earrings.
Oh, you forgot the earrings as well,
Yeah,
didn't
when you
we?
made the earrings,
Yeah.
I mean, really, you could just make yourself a
You
ton
could
of
make, you could.
with the size of those quartz.
They are beautiful, aren't they? The size
really
of the
are.
quartz is amazing.
Beautiful and just really simple.
They would fetch about £10.
Be interesting.
That's
More than that, I'd expect, because they're genuine gemstones. You know, that I think it's amazing. Costume jewellery.
Yeah, but sometimes at craft fairs, you don't always get what they're actually worth.
Yeah, you're right.
Most times you do, but you know, yeah,
it
is difficult.
Certainly when you're working with solid sterling silver as well.
But I
it's
mean,
another feature,
you look
isn't
how
it?
many quartz that you have got in there.
Exactly.
So I mean, there's a lot. So you imagine for two.
And if you were working on the principle you were selling for about a tenner,
yeah,
actually you'd only need to sell three pairs and
you've covered the kit, haven't you?
Lovely jubbly. Yeah. We're liking that. We're liking that.
Yeah.
To tell you
so
what.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, how many's on a strand? 1, 2, 3.
Lots.
A lot. There must be 40.
A feature, a
I would
real
think.
feature.
That's just a guess because I haven't actually counted them, but there's 4 on each.
Incredible. So, and there's so much going on.
So you would triple, quadruple your money probably.
Well, you would like to think so.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee, of course, that's not our job to guarantee that, but in the same sense, when you start to work out the principles of pricing and what you could pay for, what you could buy for, and what you could charge, it's all there for the taking.
Would be
considered purchase.
Yes.
That's what I'd call it, a considered purchase.
Definitely.
Right then, it is time for our car's cryptic clues. Come on, let's go, let's go. Now then, Sheila.
Yeah?
Sheila, you didn't get it, did you?
No idea, no.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You admit the fact that you didn't get it.
No.
Now, just to say, this is definitely the hardest that I've said, right?
I've never heard of it.
Really?
No. So that's how
really?
original we are, you see.
One person who has got it completely right, and I've got one person who has got it right, but not quite as specific as I was. However, that's okay because I will accept. I've got 2 people who have got it absolutely right. Just 2 people. And I've had loads of people suggesting lots of different gems. Emeralds come up quite a bit, and I kind of do. People have got the gem type, but you haven't got the specifics. I have had the gem type coming up quite a bit, but 2 people who have got it absolutely right. Congratulations. I'm going to read your name out shortly, but not just yet, because clue number 1 was: this gem is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Clue number 2 was: this gemstone has associations to allium, ampel or presum. I'll be glad when these clues are over with. I don't have to say that word again.
Very well.
Clue number 3 is: you'll never be late with this gem. Now, I would say to you, clue number 3 was the reason that so many people came in with the gem type. And yes, you're right, it is quartz. But Kellyanne has got it absolutely 100% right. And then Kath came in and has got it right And I'm going to say, actually, Kath, I'm going to say you're absolutely right, because actually in reality, they are exactly the same gemstone. Now, here's Kellyanne's text message. The answer is... Kellyanne in Stirlingshire, she says, is it Prasiolite? Kellyanne in Falkirk, yes it is! Ooh, Kath, congratulations to you as well. Kath is saying, is it green amethyst? Two correct answers. Green amethyst or Prasiolite is the answer. Congratulations to you, ladies. A bit of fun to lead you to... Dun, dun, dun. This is your gem of distinction. And crikey, look at the clarity and quality of this strand. 125 carats of some of the finest, clearest, impeccably faceted, beautifully coloured gemstone. So, do you want me to take you through the reasoning of my cryptic clues? Okay, I better do that, because you might all be going, so why is it, where's Liza Minnelli come in all of this? Right, let me tell you. So number one was, this gemstone is not as exacting as Liza Minnelli. Now, you might have heard Liza Minnelli has a very, 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 very famous song that says, I'm Liza with a Z, not an S. Yeah. Or actually, she says, I'm Liza with a Z, not an S. And she sings like that. Well, this gemstone can be spelt both ways. It can be spelled Prasiolite or Prasiolite. So that's my first clue, you see. You can spell it. Nelly, which was why it was so funny when Ryan spelt it with an S, because it was totally wrong, which kind of did go totally against the cryptic clue. But don't worry, that's not a problem. But it does now, you now understand why it was so funny. So, Liza with an Z, we're spelling Prasiolite with an S, but you can spell it with a Z. Clue number two was this gemstone has associations with Allium ampeloprissum, or whatever it was. Well, yeah, thank goodness that's the last time I say that. Allium ampeloprissum is the Latin for leek, for the vegetable. This gemstone name derives from the Greek meaning leek. Prasio in Greek is the vegetable leek. The reason it's coloured, this colour is the reason that it's named it. So you've got this beautiful flesh of the leek in the greens. So you get it? Yeah, I know. I've done some good thinking and everything, didn't I? I mean, did some proper good thinking. Clue number three, probably the most basic, probably the easiest one. This gemstone will keep you on time, was it? No, you'll never be late for this gem. Well, of course, this gemstone at a frequency of 32,768 hertz exactly keeps time. See, of your watch, if you look at your watch now, if your watch says quartz, this gemstone is keeping your time going, because at a frequency, this gemstone ticks at 32,768 hertz. It keeps time. And this leads us to this incredible gem strand of distinction of Prasiolite. First time we have to you a gem of distinction of Prasiolite. It is an absolute privilege to be able to bring it to you. The cards cryptic clues are all about the fun of leading you towards a very special offer, and this is exactly what you're getting from us. 125 carats of your Prasiolite faceted drops. They're ranging from 8x6 to 18x10. A stunning centre stone. An incredible quality to these. There's no other way to put this. This is creme de la creme quality. This is top grade gemstones. I mean, you probably don't even need me to verbalize that this is quality, because you can see for yourself this feature of Prasiolite or green amethyst is a real bonus to a gem collection. Now, Of course, our gemstones of distinction, they come in restricted availability. This is a limited stock. We're starting in double figures, which I'm sure you will realise from today's, the way today has been. We're selling out left, right and centre, even on triple figure quantity. Double figures is not going to be enough for this, not based on the quality and the grade of the gemstone to that beautiful apple fresh tone or the leek tones, as we've now learned this gemstone's named from, the prezio meaning green for leek, and the beautiful quality there. Can you see how even just the smallest of movement, the light play, just it delights the eye. You have an internal clarity which allows us to appreciate the brilliance, but you have an external faceting. Now, without even knowing the price tag, trusting us totally, I have got 20 people confirmed. And I tell you what, that 20, so a fifth of the quantity, in fact less than more of the fifth of the quantity has already been allocated before we bring you the price tag. £24.95. Perfection within the colouring, those lovely fresh tones, the great clarity and the faceting beauty of this. Absolutely extraordinary for £24.95. Truly impeccable quality. It is allocating very, very fast, and as you've seen today, people adding to their order. I must ask you to make sure if you're adding to your basket that you do check out so that you know that this is going to be yours, because once again, once this goes, there is definitely no chance that I can guarantee this is going to come your way. £24.95. Well, what a pleasure that's been to be able to bring you this amazing quality of gemstone, but leading you there in a bit of fun. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope my clues weren't too cryptic this time. I'll try and do another Cars Cryptic Clues sometime in the future when I get a chance, but I hope you enjoyed that as a little bit of fun to lead you to something so special, so special. Now, I do believe that this is going to sell out for £24.95. I have got a queue on the phone lines of around about 1.5 minutes on that, so please be patient with us. We will process your call as fast as we possibly can. Please hold the lines on that one. Now, I've got plenty to fit in before the end of the show. Be warned, I've got the challenge, I've got 2 price slash kits, and I also have a bead box. Now, I'm hoping I can... I tell you what, let's crank it up and let's go for it. Not an attractive look, I'm thinking. You're seeing here. Colour-tastic gems. And we've had some beautiful purple stones coming through today, haven't we? Where we've had, of course, the slabs with the challenge with Sheila. We've also had the fluorite. Gosh, that would go nicely with Sheila's challenge. Sheila's just showing... Ryan, is there any chance of you just grabbing that? Look at Sheila's challenge. This would go perfectly with the fluorite and with the slabs. That's beautiful.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
That
Gorgeous.
Would go
that would,
perfect.
I should have had that.
You should have, really. In some ways, you know, that would be a perfect compliment, wouldn't it? Amazing. We are cranking up the offers here as a final flourish to our 4-hour showcase. Original price, 17. Hang on. Original price, 17. How low can we go has got to be the question. Yeah, matching the prices of these phenomenal offers. £14.95 is your price tag. Of course, if you didn't join us earlier on, you've missed out on some phenomenal bead box offers. We have made a decision that this is some of the last bead box that you're going to get from us. We are going to keep the concept and change the concept in exactly the same way. So with that in mind, once these are gone, definitely can guarantee that this is not going to be happening any other time than once this is sold out. £14.95 is not going to be a repeat offer. You can't expect us to guarantee that. You just can't. This is too much of an opportunity for you. I'm sure you agree. A fantastic combination of those pure whites of your Chinese jade against the deep amethyst purples. Absolutely beautiful intensity. And as I say, we've done some great stones today, some really exciting gemstones that would match beautifully with the slabs, with the fluorite. And then, of course, we did earlier on some more of those hot pink tones of the 3 strands. All of that for £14.95. Look at those. Look at, if you get all of these, less than, let's think 30, so less than £40. Less than 40, is it? Less than 30, yeah, just coming up to 40. Look at that. Look at this offer that we've just come up with today. For £43.80, £43.80. Look at that. 18 strands of genuine gemstones for £43.80. All of that for £43.50. Isn't that absolute?
Gem heavy.
I tell you what, that's one heck of a stash you're gonna have, isn't it? I can't even fit them in my hands.
That's your flag.
That is me flag.
That's your colours of, yeah.
That's my flag. Absolutely. I feel like that could be a bundle. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh my goodness. Dee's not going to be very pleased with me that I've just. Yeah, I promise that. Oh, she's not in the studio. I will. Yeah, Ryan, did you have to do that? Come on. Just blame it on Ryan.
Ryan.
Oh, what's he like?
He was just dancing away.
Was he?
There,
With his
legs
hi-ho.
were going.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi. He's there. You have been a busy lady.
Yeah, I ran out of gemstones actually, Scotty. I did.
You ran out?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've used everything up. Well, oh, hang on.
Are you joking?
I've got 3 more of the slabs left.
But you had loads.
It looked loads, but I've sort of incorporated it into just to make them different.
I know, but that's what's so nice about these. These are absolutely. Look at that.
Well, that was. I hadn't got any left, so that's come out of the box underneath here, and I've just made a little bit of a wire connector.
That's beautiful. So you did your wire work.
I just did that. I just made just wrapped it round on the gizmo, just a small section, put some of the wire through, and then brought it up, and then just curled it round the opposite strand to give you, and then made a basic loop on the top, and there you have your little veil for your pendant. Simple as that.
Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. Plus, on top of that, you've used that tiger's eye pendant to.
That's lovely. Absolutely, I found it very easy
to
work with that because the hole goes through the top.
I like the way that it's been formed as well.
It goes through the top there, so there you've got an anchor there for your wire then.
Yeah,
so
of course.
Just
and
bend your wire around there,
around,
and just have a really big piece of wire and just bend it and twirl it and.
Absolutely beautiful. And can I just highlight this one because I think this is one of my favourite pieces you've ever made.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, seriously, I think it's one of my favourite pieces because the fluorite with the purple with that beautiful flower. Where it's almost like, you know, when you think of a big brooch, you know, it has that brooch effect where you've got that real fabulous feature. You've made such a gorgeous quality piece of jewellery there. I mean, really, to go into your local boutique jewellers, you know, or to go to London or your Paris or your Milans, you know, and get quality jewellery like this, you would have to pay a fortune. Like, you pay for a designer, you pay for their name, you pay for their time, then you pay for the jewellery, you pay
where they're showing
that's
it,
the rent,
everything
else. Go to the Rue de la Mer in Paris,
absolutely.
Go to the Golden Triangle, Bond Street,
London,
Bond Street, you know, your Mayfairs, you're paying for the location, and obviously they're paying for the privilege of being there, but then you have to pay for that.
Yeah, well, I went to London and actually went into the jewellers, and you had to be almost sort of scanned, and you had to go in through a locked door.
Security, that's it.
And I looked at some of them, and I mean, they were beautiful, but for the gemstones that you can get from here, and what you can make yourself.
When you look at jewellery like you've made here, honestly, I think this is absolutely stunning. Congratulations to you. I absolutely love it. Stunning piece. If you would like to make something special like this, £9.95 for those big purple agate snaps. Now, and £7.95 for the fluorite. And we have to say the fluorite is literally flown out the door on that price tag. I think there's a lot of people going, oh, they've made a mistake there. That shouldn't be. No, you're right. I have to say that really, in my mind, shouldn't be £7.95. Before I go, I've got to show you this. I've got to show you this. Look at this. Hi Vicky, you and I had the same idea of using the Olympic Rings logo as a jewellery design. Here is the one I made this morning while watching the show. Hope you like it. And this is Frances from Somerset. Oh. Honestly, that is fantastic. Isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
And obviously, I presume it's just gems from your stash that you've made. Absolutely brilliant design. So it can be done.
Well
so
done.
if you've been inspired by Frances, then maybe you want to share with us your creations, or perhaps you're going to make the Union Jack flag. And you know you've got those fantastic shiny stones. Don't forget, please do check out all of your purchases if you've bought from us from the web, because there is so much going on, and we've got, of course, lots to look forward to tomorrow. A brilliant early bird special. Be warned, it's going to be a good one. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
lovely
yours.
weekend.
Bye.
Enjoy. Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or free at 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.